starting quarterback. Yeah.
You got at some point in time, see, even you out on that press conference, but you want somebody, you want to dump your trash in somebody else's yard.
Listen, Green Bay thinks they got a bunch of trash. That's what they think because of what you just said. How about that game? How about that game? How about that game?
I don't pay $50 million for losing basically a playoff situation to Jared Goff.
Yeah.
I don't pay $50 million for that. Okay. I don't pay $50 million for you to get beat by Jimmy Garoppolo and you want to score 10 points.
Okay. So you lost an NFC Championship game at home with the #1 seed. You lost a divisional game to Jimmy G at home with the #1 seed.
You did.
And then you lost to the Detroit Lions, who looked like they were just better than you in the final game that was the equivalent of a playoff game on the frozen Tundra of Lambeau.
You threw for 205 yards and you failed to reach the end zone at a goal-to-goal situation. You 1 or 2 in the red zone. That's what you did your last. If that was your last game, that's what you did yourself. The last time for the last 3 years, the last time you played in Lambeau Field, Aaron Rodgers, you were bad, and it didn't have nothing to do with no vaccine.
Okay, Dak is 29. Aaron is now 39 years of age, so there's a 10-year gap there, and you can have Dak for a couple of years under contract, and you can see if you could restore order in Green Bay and still.
Nah, you can't. Go Jordan Love. You don't want that. Go into that. Well, what makes you think that Jordan Love upside can't be better than Dak Prescott?
All I know is that Tony Moore's 4 years in Dallas, the Cowboy offense finished second to Kansas City's in points scored and yards.
Where they got you?
Okay, and the quarterback for the most part was Rain Dakota Prescott.
In those 4 years that you say Kansas City finished #1 3 times, they went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And those 4 times that the Cowboys finished second, did they go to the NFC Championship game?
They did not.
So what did that get you? At least get it to a championship game.
Yeah.
At least I know what Mahomes is doing. 3 times, 4 times in 4 years they led the league in points and yards. 3 times they've ended up in the Super Bowl.
Okay. Green Bay, I will trade you problem for problem, straight up. Except my problem's only 29 and yours is 39.
Well, see, your problem, your problem, when you got 39-year problem, your thing don't go away.
I'll take it.
No, you won't.
I'll take it for 2 years.
Yeah. Well, you could have Mahomes. I remember you said you take Dak over Mahomes, boy. You could have.
It started with an around the world trip. When you were like, you should meet me on the trip, I just showed up.
You feel good. You're right. You Dak played one good and then you won it. I remember this past because you played at the table. I want Dak. Dak has been unfixable.
I told you I think I'm out on this. This is way too rich for my head. And you were the one who said, stop. And you only paid because you knew it would hamstring us for good.
No, I wanted to pay because I already knew what he did. I have seen the large enough samples out there. But you told me the Cowboys are always going to fire Micah and the Marauders. And I've been trying to tell you, Micah and the Marauders can't overcome bad luck. Unless you got the 85 bad, and the 85 bad can overcome the amazing turn the ball over. You can't overcome turnover.
Micah and company held the vaunted San Francisco offense with a healthy quarterback to 12-10. I'm sorry, for 19. Yeah, 19. Okay, 19. That should have been good enough to win that game. You can always go playoffs. You can stop threat. You can always win.
That don't make you good. That means you have a high Q when you play out. That don't mean you're a good quarterback.
Just swap out.
Nah, y'all should be back.
Be afraid. With the star on the side of his head.
I give it all 2 Bounty versus the old family dish towel. Drying with a fresh sheet of Bounty leaves your hands cleaner than a used dish towel that can carry and redistribute food residue. So ditch the dish towel for better hand hygiene. Bounty, the quicker to go.
Newest thing for Pizza Hut isn't pizza at all. It's cheesy, so crispy. Jumbo toppings and just $6.99. Enough for two, price for one. New Pizza Hut numbers, just $6.99.
Heart-pounding design, intelligent technology, courageous performance. Discover a new world of possibilities in the all-new Lexus RX. Never lose your edge.
This is Arby's new steakhouse garlic ribeye sandwich. Did Arby's mention the bun is adorned with a creamy garlic aioli? Aioli! Arby's, we have the meats.
Old Town. Enjoy the movement.
First, articles. I changed the name. Then I thought, here's the one Julie wants. Orient. That's what I wanted. Now we feel Julie Cheney playing.
Develop a gorgeous app with Fiverr. You'll need your product manager, QA engineer, and Omar, a Fiverr freelance product designer with an impressive number of orders. Join your team from home. Smart and cozy. Expand your team with a Fiverr freelancer.
The first time you made a sale online was also the first time you heard of the town name Prince. You just found out from down from Colorado. Start an easy to build powerful website for free with a partner that always puts you first. GoDaddy, tools and support for every small business first.
I tried all sorts of things, but the best they could do was tell me what I already knew. Like, alert, you spent too much on dinner. I know I did. I signed the check. That's exactly why I started shopping. I went in and out as becoming improve my platform. Dr. Money finds and cancels sneaky subscriptions, lowers bills, and automatically tracks you how to drive your spend. Start the new year and take control of your finances. Download Rocket Money.
When it comes to my flooring needs, floors are a go-to to get it all. That's because they've got my back. The benefits and services I actually want, the financing options help take my business to the next level. Floor to Door just gets it. With a partner like that, I get more done. Discover Floor to Door today.
So you can do it. No costs.
Don't count the days. Make today's count. There's no quote for city or report or knowledge. Without lots of Ramadan. For spiritual and worldly, there's never been anything like the
fight. And he was seen in the Muhammad Ali opened the doors
Yes, he is. All I know is he's been walking around hard.
I think the best player in the world.
Two guys last night. Cook, Kawhi, and Paul George had 21 more points than they had combined. On 3 fewer shots and had more rebounds than both of them. Your guy made it out again. He could be Luke, he could Kawhi, he could Paul George, he could Covington, he could everything. I mean, he got 3 50 games in the last game. He got 6 9 50 Green got 2. J. Cole, the one thing I like about y'all, y'all got to have Kawhi Leonard has never ever been the best player in the NBA. You tried to sell that. He's never been better than Kevin Durant. He's never been better than LeBron James. You know why? Because he's never been better than Kevin Durant. That ain't gonna work.
That's too late.
Too late. He don't know how to play. Yeah, what you saying was, if LeBron played, he'll tell you. And I guarantee you that he is. He's out there going 50 games on total, getting 50
So I should have known at halftime. When I watched my man Charlie Barkley say this, if we could please.
This is scary for me. What is this Clipper team? I got the phone up and they're not playing well. Paul George and Kawhi Leonard are 7 and Norman Powell is probably the best 6th man in the NBA. Man, these guys ain't playing well. They're being my favorite in the Eastern Conference. This is very impressive by the Clippers. Y'all know Charles, man.
Bad luck. I should have known at that point. I should have said, thanks a lot, Charles. But I actually liked what he said because he's right about the Clippers in the big picture. They're at 21 in the 3rd quarter. And then 2 things happen. Giannis got as hot from distance as I've ever seen him get, shooting jump shots and 3-point shots, and dare I say, even making 3 points from that in the game. Meanwhile, Kawhi Leonard, who's been a very trustworthy over his recent years, but a trustworthy player in the league, went as cold as I've ever seen him, and he would not stop shooting. So I have some respect for the fact that as a shooter, you say shoot, but he just shot him in both feet down the stretch because he just kept on missing and missing and missing. So first of all, allow me to show you Giannis because this is unstoppable, guys. When he can do these things that we can see in a row, when we get down the stretch and say, this is the last 6 or 6 of the game. You can lose this. You are beyond scary, Mr. Barkley. You work on this. This is atypical. This is extremely uncharacteristic. This is Kawhi missing shots starting. He made one at 3:52. Now this is the last 3 minutes of this game. Let's see what he didn't do. No. Okay. Kawhi, come on. Let's make one shot. Let's do it. It's an air ball. It's an air ball. We need to get the switch. We need Connaughton on Kawhi because Connaughton is their weakest link on defense. And Kawhi couldn't get the switch because they weren't switching anything. They were fighting over it. Because once upon a time he was beating up just like that for your Lakers. You can use him right now down the stretch.
Well, guess what? I guess y'all glad y'all wish you had a record, because that way he wouldn't be beat up Kawhi last night.
Beat him up, and Kawhi goes 7 of 26. 12 of 26. 1 of 6 from 3. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. That's him.
Meanwhile, back at the ring, Norman Powell is starting to threaten Russell Westbrook for 6 man of the year because he runs up with 26 points in this game. Now the 16 shots and 4 of 8. If you saw what he did in the third quarter, he was hot.
Okay, he had 26 points. How many did he have? We'll go to the left. The next column to the left. The plus minus was what?
Yeah, it was right down there. The problem is, he's on the floor running the basketball, and Kawhi said, no, I'm the closer. This is my team and my time. I'm going to do this because the intensity in this game, it was serious playoff basketball last night. These are two proud teams saying, watch this.
When you're on the foul in Toronto with Kawhi, so he didn't know.
Okay, but I'm just saying, when you have a team that hot, he was unstoppable. He just he's as explosive as Kawhi was.
Kawhi really your best player. He should have had the ball. Okay, he didn't come through.
I showed you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 misses down the stretch. You went 0 for 5. You can't do it. You just can't. You gotta make one. You make one basket and we'll have a
Can you imagine? Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, at home had that been LeBron James. He goes 7 of 26 and he just ran 5 shots.
it has been too many times, LeBron James. You would have heard about from me. Too much of it because this is not characteristic.
Watch, you know why it's not characteristic? Because he don't know his play. The mere fact that he played is uncharacteristic.
I'll give you that. He's still playing on one leg.
They ain't playing on one leg. Yeah, because y'all is all for that.
LeBron's got a foot in you.
I don't know what he played on. Well, how many legs the other played on? Because he put the other played on no leg. Because he got one in Paul George and one in Kawhi. So he got no leg.
How many days? How many times have we come out here and talk about just build the wall against Giannis? They can't shoot over it.
They can't get the wall, man. He jump over the wall, man.
No, he shoots over the wall.
Shoot over the wall, jump, and he's still tight. Coming down here.
I thought Big Two actually did a 6 minutes left, and then he just died away all 3,000. All of a sudden he's out and
Giannis had 34 points in 3 quarters. How the hell you think that Zubac did a great job making him work for him?
and he wouldn't let him get downhill. Beasley is pretty good. He's good enough to make this difference between what will win the West.
I mean, man, 21 to 39, 12 15, 54 and 19.
Okay, so it's one February night in Milwaukee. Sticking with my preseason, Clippers, Sixers, playoffs. Because as Charles Barkley said, and Charles is this
Every time Charles Pippen is guaranteed, he starts talking about
Charles looks like a genius, like a prophet. You know, he went out in the third quarter and just there you go, Charles.
but hold on. But you didn't play that part when he said yes to the best man in the NBA. You didn't play that part.
I don't remember that. Running on his EE now.
Between Yoke and Yoke.
Yoke and Joe. This is
They call him Yoke. They call him the Joker.
okay.
When they broke up, when you call him Yoke, he's Joker.
They do.
Chevy Silverado family open trucks. Where will they take you?
And you can see I'm color coded. Ice is green, Miles is pink, Calvin is blue. So I know who it is, Put their name in the color that they are.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi to treat your
Who's
skin
this
disease
guy?
so you can get your
A mailman.
You don't have to throw it on the door, dude. Just leave it on the fucking thing.
running. So be careful what you shake. Temptations Countries. All it takes is a shake.
$2,628. That's how much you spent on subscriptions for all of 2022.
Not me. I only have like 2 or 3.
That's what we all think. But in reality, we're paying thousands of dollars a year for subscriptions we don't even know about.
How do I make sure I don't pay that much in 2023?
Rocket Money is a financial app that tells you all the subscriptions you're paying for, even the ones that you forgot about.
I can't believe I'm still paying for that many subscriptions. I'll call and cancel it.
Whoa. With Rocket Money, they even cancel it for you.
Really?
Yeah. All you have to do is tap a few buttons and Rocket Money takes care of it for you. Download Rocket Money today.
Create social media ads with Fiverr. You'll need your brand manager, copywriter, and Zena, a Fiverr freelance video editor that works with Fortune 500 companies who will join your team from home. Her home, not yours. Expand your team with a Fiverr freelancer.
When I first started out as a filmmaker, I didn't want to get into credit cards because I realized I didn't know anything about it and it felt very risky to me. So my friend told me about Chime. I got the credit builder card and it was crazy. I don't have to worry about interest. I don't have to worry about fees. What's a credit check? My score's up 80 points. I just finished my feature film, and it feels like there's a future ahead to where we're saving up to buy a house. Or if I can do it, you can do it too. Join me at Chime.com.
The first time you connected your website and your store was also the first time you realized
We can do anything. Cheesecake cookies? The cookie.
manage all your sales from one place with a partner that always puts you first. GoDaddy, tools and support for every small business first.
Undisputed is headed to the Super Bowl. Take a look. This is our amazing set going up right now in Arizona. We're going to be there next Thursday and Friday, right outside State Farm Stadium. We want you to come be part of our live audience, so check out our Twitter feed for all the details on the tickets. Okay, already Super Bowl odds are out for next season on Fox Bet Sportsbook. And guess who's the favorite? The Chiefs at plus 500. Their opponent at the Super Bowl this season in 2 weeks, the Eagles, tied with the third best odds at plus 1,000. Shannon, what does this tell you about the game we're about to play in 2 weeks?
It tells me that the odds makers don't really respect the Eagles. I don't know how, Skip, I've been in this situation. We beat Green Bay in Super Bowl 32. We're double-digit underdogs. We beat them.
Find licensed pharmacists who are continuously trained to give the care you deserve. A World of Care is in store.
Because you have to realize they had just won the Super Bowl the year before, and Brett was the MVP. And the NFL was there. And I don't really do that. NFC had won 14 straight. So what happened? I mean, the Dolphins, nothing games were close. They kicked the 90 Super Bowl. All of them won.
What is it called?
What?
The town board, the town. What's it called?
Board meeting?
What's it called?
They have activities.
What was I running for? Council, city council.
They have?
Yes, 13th. I'm gonna go to it.
I don't feel like talking about my dog. There's nowhere to be found, but they didn't even make it. Whatever, we're all right? Exactly. Back to our slide. Fly Eagles fly. I still cannot fathom how the Eagles are favored in the Super Bowl. I don't get it. I love Jalen Hurts, but I don't love what's happening right now because it's Jalen Hurts against Patrick Mahomes. Do I think Jalen Hurts has no, you know that. Nobody in the world has worked wonders with his throwing game. It's off the charts with the improvement that this young man made. He is the essence of the Eagles. He is their leader. He is their playmaker. He's their driving force. You get that, but he's not Patrick Mahomes. It's a quarterback's game, and it's going to come down to which quarterback plays the best. Inevitably, it just does. Well, I think Patrick has high chance, high capability, outgoing game. Yes, I do that. Because that's what he does. Let's just say we'll take the top 10 players. I believe on the top 10 players, I believe Kansas City has 3 in the top 10. I believe Mahomes is 1. Chelsea's going to be in the top 5. Chris Jones. The rest of the kids, the next are going to be equal. Be it Jalen Hurts, be it Chelsea, Lane Johnson, Landon Dixon, whoever's on this trip, represent 7 of the top 10 players. That's going to take the people. We know Mahomes will be number 1. We know Chelsea's going to be a top 5. We know Chris Jones will be top 5. But the other 7 are going to eat it. They might be
How's that look?
He's pretty good. I don't know, they're like 6 to 1 half. No, Gainwell is the one that makes the difference to me because he makes all the big moves. I think that the receivers, the offensive line, you know, they got three guys in the ball. You go out like that. Yeah, I don't know what's like 6 to 1 half running back. Okay, I'm a prisoner of having watched the Archrival Eagles come to Garyville on December the 24th. And they was a bunch of early Christmas parties because they had Gardner Minshew. He had a quarterback. Because Shannon, I saw Dak Prescott in company school.
What is that? The voting now or just meeting?
It's a meeting.
Are you will go there
For the chickens. For Josh. You got me.
Ay, this half pala that.
It's a magnet. I was like, why is this not sticking? It started sliding down. The spoon was on the magnet. That was funny. Damn. I should have done the
What color?
I should have done the orange.
Your favorite color?
Well, no, it's not my favorite. It's because Miles and me look too similar.
When we started my new kombucha business, I thought a lot more could do. And as a new small business owner, I learned that trying to be the cool boss is a lot harder when you're actually stressed.
I know everything about my new freedom business. Well, everything except the whole business.
With QuickBooks, you can confidently manage your business. Your business, no problem. And success starts with Intuit QuickBooks.
No school on the 20th. On the 14th? It's on the road. Dun, dun. This is the road. What did it say? In 15? Whoa.
Burbs pickup and delivery. You get the same great prices and rewards that you get in store.
James Harden has been sensational this year, and he was leading that all night long in assists. So now it's out there, but so the other 10. And James is still 29% from 3. So how big that is in 20, he's 30% from 3. So these are all sensational numbers, but here's how Harden's leading back. This is going to be a 60 games, just the way Anthony is 24 games. That's right. Davis is number 2.
Welcome to the next level. This is the Lexus NX, with intuitive tech and our most advanced safety system ever.
That's hilarious. They're gone. Oh, Valentine's. Where did you get that Valentine's at? That's from me? Oh, it wasn't me? I said, yes, I gave you a good Valentine's. You want me to give you a Valentine's? What are we gonna eat? Actually, I was demo that day.
The Valentine?
Yeah, the 14th.
They have school Valentine.
Of course. Or we could do it on the 12th, on Sunday. We can go on Sunday, the 12th, and do like a day. Like go to the daytime. And do a day. Yeah, because if we did, yeah, we got to do it during the day if we do it. So we'll do it from us when because there's 20 people here. I know, but I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about people here, right? If we leave and are going Tuesday, they might get mad. I mean, we got 3, 6, 9, 12. We have 12 people here. Yeah, service today. And then we come in and taxes. We ain't done shit for a while. Not until we're absolutely out when we don't have enough money for rent. We're $1,500 in the hole. Like I made checks out for $1,500 but we don't have money anymore. And we gotta get it by the 13th. I mean, I think we'll get it, but it still worries the shit out of me. Because somehow, someway, I fucked up last month. Yeah, it was jacked up. I was like, God damn, I screwed this shit up. And so, I mean, I was 2,000 off last month. What? Yeah, but you can't be fucking in the hole and have bounced checks, man. It won't back if you bounce the check. That's why I gotta get on top of this quick. I paid the thing last month. We're paid up until June on the property. This is coming June, yeah, so February, March, April, May, June, 5 months we're paid up, right? And so now I'm probably going to take the money and this next month and put 2,000 on it, on the farm equipment, and then I'll take, if we get our taxes back in time, I'll take that and put it on, pay the rest of the farm equipment off, and then pay the rest of it on the farm, and then we'll be good. We should be good until like November, and then we'll buy the stuff in March. Buy the pigs in March.
They always feel like a receiver or a tight end shot and the offensive line. So I got to tell you, the line, something like that, single kids. Capable running back. I don't know. Miami kind of feels like what I would do. Single, no kids, 3-4 more years, super brilliant offensive coach from the 49ers system. Aaron's gotten beat by that 49ers system multiple times. He's got beat by Garoppolo not long ago. An inferior quarterback to him. He's thinking, God, if I had that system, you can get it in Miami. I got the left tackle. David Bakhtiari is his best friend in the Packers, so he loves his left tackle, right? You got one. Super fast veteran wide receiver Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Mike Gesicki's a better than average tight end, good running back. No state tax, lot to do, fun city. I know y'all love Tua, he's the nicest kid in the world, but every time you tell me everybody loves him, it's Fitzpatrick, it's Deshaun Watson, it's Tom Brady rumor, it's Sean Payton, we'll move it on. Sorry, I'm a little skeptical about that one. And I also think the division, the Jets don't have a quarterback. New England's got one, but he's limited, and it looks like Josh Allen and the Bills are regressing. So here is my pie chart, my first Aaron Rodgers pie chart. See a very handsome picture of Aaron there. I'm going to go with this for a radio audience. 51% Packers, 25% Dolphins, Titans O-line, 18% Titans, Jets and Raiders, it could happen. Just to protect them, I'll just say 3%. According to the report, the Jets are the one team have gone all out to get Aaron Rodgers. What do you make of, you a fan of pie or that pie? I love pie.
Aaron Rodgers in Miami? How does that bring to you culturally South Beach Aaron Rodgers?
Well, I just think this. So he has lived in Green Bay. So the minute the season's over, Aaron's in Malibu, Aaron's in Lake Tahoe, Aaron's traveling. He's an active guy. He loves music. He's got a lot of interests. But he has accommodated himself well in Green Bay. Become part of the town, owns the Bucs. But you get a little older, I can speak from experience. As I've aged, where I live matters more than early in my career. Early in my career, it was about my job and it was about me. You get married, and you have kids, and it becomes about us. And then as you get older, it's not just you, the kids, or us. Kids move out. It becomes, where do I want to be? That's why Nashville and Miami feel really, everybody goes Vegas. He's not a Vegas guy. He's more of a music guy. I could see Aaron Rodgers in Tennessee or Miami. That really works for me.
Aaron Rodgers, I gotta just go back to Russell Wilson last year. Did anybody have Russell Wilson going to Denver from Seattle?
Well, remember, Peyton Manning, Brady, and Russell Wilson, and Stafford. What did they choose? Weapons. Yeah, everybody talked about Patrick and the tight ends and Jerry Jeudy. And Denver's got really good players. Peyton went to Denver, they had really good players. Brady went to Tampa, Stafford to the Rams. So Russell may have had a bad year, but he chose it for the right reasons. Miami's got really good players.
Yeah. I bring up Russell Wilson because usually the media is wrong on this stuff. This report about the Jets all in Aaron Rodgers, like everybody's been saying that. Remember the bet a couple weeks ago? Every reporter, when Faye's out, he's going to go to the booth. When Faye stay. Everybody, including myself, Tom Brady, Vegas, it's going to happen. Brady retired. Usually the media is wrong on this stuff. Okay. Is there a team you are forgetting? I think your Miami's not bad. Get him out of the conference. Goes to a team with a lot of weapons.
Also, there was a game this NFL season, end of the year, that really was significant. Miami went to Buffalo with Skylar Thompson and was competitive. And Aaron followed. I thought when we saw it, dear God, Mike McDaniel, a great coach. I get that coach. Skylar Thompson went to Buffalo and gave them a game. Aaron, go look at that game. What would Aaron Rodgers do about that? Would have won that game. And that's your rival in the division. That game, when I watched that game, I came out of it 2 times. Mike McDaniel put 2 in Skylar up there. A Miami team with Cole Buffalo, both times out-coached the Bills. Both times. And then they beat them early in the year in Miami. Shouldn't have. I don't know. I think Mike McDaniel really, really good.
And you've always joked that the Dolphins are not built to win in January. Warm weather team. Aaron Rodgers.
They look great in Buffalo twice. Mr. Tom, these days, every new potential hire can feel like a high-stakes wager for your small business. You want to be 100% certain you have access to the best qualified candidates available. That's why you have to check out LinkedIn Jobs. Add your job and purple hiring hashtag phone to your LinkedIn profile. Spread the word. I'm looking to be hired.
Wait, what?
Simple tools like screening questions.
Your kryptonite?
Focus on you as your own business and focus on the candidates you want, maximize their skills, what they have in common with what you need as a company. Small businesses rate LinkedIn Jobs #1 in delivering quality hires against leading competitors. Post your job right now for free at linkedin.com/job. #1 in the country, finding people. Post it fast, post it free. LinkedIn.com/hers. Terms and conditions apply.
It's in Filipino.
The sauce?
Yeah.
I know.
I think so.
Pandora gives seats for everyone, starting at $99.
I just stare at these payroll forms. How the business payroll taxes will calculate themselves. Huh? No. It's real quick, but it helps you manage your payroll taxes. Cheers. The 100% accurate tax calculations to continue.
Careful what you say. You can't say we should have got them. Saying we should have got them.
Call your doctor to handle an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or quarantine.
Ask your doctor about strategies to treat your skin germs. So you can learn how accurate can help you save.
Tyson boneless buffalo bites and hot wings have that tasty hit of flavor, so they're perfect for any get-together. If there are any left when your guests arrive. Tyson Anytizers Chicken. More kicks of flavor, more smiling snackers, more love. Tyson.
World tour. This is my Facebook. Still none.
It's cheesy, so crispy. Loaded with options and just $6.99. Enough for 2, price for 1. New Pizza Hut, just $6.99.
So when fresh mozzarella melts with that pizza, you'll be there. Try the new toasted baguettes with me. $1 delivery for you on order. You inspired the Lexus ES to be, well, more you. So thank you. We hope you like your work.
lot of different options to us.
The Rams, the Eagles, and the Niners, with two different quarterbacks, have gotten to NFC Championship. Dak has a playbook. Said it for years. He's Kirk Cousins with a better brand. That's it. It's time to start drafting quarterbacks. When Brady was the GOAT and winning Super Bowls, the Patriots drafted 3 quarterbacks in the 3rd round and Jimmy Garoppolo in the 2nd. I watched Dak face 2 rookie quarterbacks of Sam Howell and Brock Purdy. Dak was the least effective of all 3. And I couldn't see the gap. Sam Howell actually looked more talented. You're paying the Ferrari price, and in big games, that is a symbol. All these years, we're waiting for a signature moment. God, we got one in the home 2nd game. You get great signature moments from the all-timers. Aaron Rodgers, Favre, Brady, Manning, Ben. You don't have to wait very long to get them. How many years do I have to wait for one great moment? But, you know, Dak's good at the mic. Dak says the right stuff. Dak's intangibles are amazing. Dak's a lot closer to Daniel Jones, I have to break it to you, and Kirk Cousins than he is to the better quarterbacks in this league. It's time to make calls. It's time to get on the phone. It's time. 2nd, 3rd pick in the draft. Maybe not the 1st. See what you got out there. This is important. The Rams, the Eagles, the Niners, primary rivals. With 2 different quarterbacks. Rashford have gotten to the NFC Championship. Dallas has a play. It's time. So, listen, NFL jobs are really good jobs. There's 32 in the world, and they pay millions of dollars a year. So, really good jobs, right? It's the top of the profession. So, those jobs fill up. You have a lot of candidates. Except the Arizona Cardinals. According to Mike Silver, last month, he said that they basically created a monster when they paid Kyler Murray early. And now he's injured. So, according to the story today, anybody who takes the Cardinals jobs will have no option in the foreseeable future at quarterback. So the owner has called out Kyler Murray. The former head coach Cliff Kingsbury battled with him. The new GM, when he got hired, said no egos here, a shot at Kyler. And former teammates like Patrick Peterson and Larry Fitzgerald said, okay, no problem. So you got to be a pretty big diva for that many people, different generations, young, old, to call him out publicly. I mean, I think Aaron Rodgers can be a little high maintenance, but his teammates support him. Devontae Adams got him, David Bakhtiari, people support Aaron Rodgers over one thing. But few does. I mean, nobody's supporting Kyler Murray. So when all the fan bases out there, the young media, corporate America, the media's gotten younger and cheaper. And they're all fanboys, or a big proportion of them. So every time a player's up for a contract, you know, pay him, get the bag. This is the concern. Is that we got a quarterback. Got to make sure it's not just talent, it's maturity, it's commitment. He's all in. Now, I would have paid Kyler. I'm guilty. I believe it's become so quarterback-centric. You got to take care of the quarterback. He's a unique talent. He's really special. But this is the concern. Mahomes, that's an easy one. Pay him early. Herbert, will not Burrow. That will be an easy one. There's going to be more Kyler Murray. Super talented, quarterback-centric league. He's getting better, but he shows you red flags. What do? I would have signed him. I would. So I'd be in the same situation. But it's so ugly, and now it's so public. I mean, coaches, GMs, everybody, former players, dads of players. You got old, young, middle-aged, owners, execs, athletes, all taking jobs in public. So what it's going to do is going to make some GMs in the league really nervous if they see red flags in the future. It didn't take the money away from Kyler, but it may take money away from people after Kyler. So the question is, what do?
Because as I've often preached on this show, nobody except anonymous people on the internet are perfect. We all make mistakes. So what do you do when you make a mistake? Even a big one. Drastic times, drastic measures. To me, you gotta get out of it. You gotta get out of it. And I think there's a solution. So Kyler's already gonna miss, they say, 8 to 9 games. Just go to Kyler Murray and say, listen, you're fresh off the injury. Don't play. Go look at Arizona's schedule. Now, you know the Rams are going to be better in division. San Francisco, and Seattle. As a bet on draft picks, they made the playoffs this year. There are only 3 games without Kyler Murray they would have a chance to be favored. Home against Atlanta, Bears, Texans on the road. And my guess is that the Bears and Texans are pretty feisty. Certainly better. We got a lot of draft capital, and Bryce Young will be pretty good with D'Amico Ryans, and I think Justin Fields will get better. Atlanta probably, unless they make a big move for a quarterback, not very good to be favored. I can make an argument. I mean, look at the teams they play. Rams twice, Niners twice, Cowboys, Giants, Ravens, Bengals. These are playoff teams. Browns should be better next year. They're at the Rams, at the Browns, at the Niners, at the Eagles, at the Seahawks, at the Commanders, at the Steelers. And the Steelers, well, they have a young quarterback, should be better. The Bears have a young quarterback, should be better. You'll be playing those teams, depending on schedule, like it informs if you play the Rams and should be in the next 2 weeks. You're not
Another week.
Kyler might not be available for the Texans, Bears, Falcons game. He may come back and get the Eagles and the Niners game. So I think you're staring potentially a backup situation and 3 wins. 3-14, 2-15. Your top 4 pick.
Nobody.
You did it with Josh Rosen. No, we didn't pick Rosen. Yes, you did. You're in the same situation. I think you go out and get Drake May and Taylor Williams. And because you don't have to pay him, because they're before
We did get 2 6
you
weeks.
just put Kyler Murray on the bench. He's got an ego. He's not going to like it. He's going to demand to be traded. Get him out. It's a dead cap hit for a couple of years. He's got a star quarterback for no money. One of the reasons the Packers are considering moving off Aaron Rodgers is they're not paying Jordan Love next year. So the dead cap hit doesn't really hurt you. It's a wash at quarterback. But when you have this many people, dads of players, coaches, GMs, owners, we have media, we have that many layers of public criticism and shock. Drastic times, maybe drastic measures. Go look at that schedule. You get those easy teams early without Kyler, on the road, Chicago, on the road, Houston, September, October, with a backup. You're not winning those games. The only winnable game you say Atlanta is not late in the season is the Kyler play, you're going to be a favorite. Something to think about. Ray Mack for the news.
Don't forget that DeAndre Hopkins was chatter about him moving on. That could feel like may not have a lot of weapons on the team.
No, it's the perfect time to move our star receiver. I mean, look at the schedule.
You just got a new GM.
They have to play, they get the NFC East. So, you're getting the Cowboys in the AFC North. Those are final games. Here's the moment. Those are L's. A lot of
like that. It's a consultant. We're just advocating for the Arizona market.
we have to make it right.
First up, this is a weird one. Nick Sirianni, right? He's in his 2nd year as head coach of the year. But Giants safety Julian Love, who was a good player this season, is not giving Sirianni much credit for some of the success. Here's what he has to say.
He's a guy who really is doing a good job because he's not getting in the way of his team. He has an experienced roster. We talked about him, offense, defense. He's doing it for free right now. You guys can coach this team, and they don't have a talented roster. He's just doing the best thing he can do. I think it's a players' league, and he's just taking a step back and letting his team play.
Well, if it's a players' league, we're not in Denver because they have good players. If it's a players' league, we'll have to Buffalo team because they have good players.
It's really not a smart guy. They're committed to talented player. I don't know why you're taking a shot at a team in your division. And let's remember, when Sirianni arrived, they were 4-11-1. They're like, it was a foundation there with the Eagles, but he had to put Jalen Hurts in a position to succeed. He's an offensive guy,
Sean Payton took over a New Orleans team with 3 wins. Next year, they were in the NFC Championship. It's a players' league. Kind of like that. I don't know. Players need credit. Yeah, Teams need quarterbacks. They also need coaches.
You know what's going to happen next time John Team we go big season. They're going to target and really love it.
You and I know that the most important person for an NFL organization is the quarterback. But I'm arguing coach is second, then you go to the rest of the play.
I don't hate that.
Yeah. So teams need a quarterback, but teams need a coach. If you go look at the history of the great quarterback, Bradshaw had Chuck Noll. Okay. Quarterback. Aikman had Jim Johnson. Marino had Don Shula. Joe Montana. Walsh. Brady. Belichick. You don't find a lot of greatest quarterbacks ever. Terrible coaches. Even the greatest quarterbacks, and these stable have greater coaches. So
If you want to take a shot at the leader team, say, how do you divide up their success?
We need to start sniping the back.
Yeah, no, it's getting close.
You own a couple of
Maybe this weekend I'll start getting everything set up. Huh?
One of the rooms.
You need 5 either coaches or players that are going to be give me the organization of the let's say you have that.
Okay. I think you first got to
not qualified. Players or coaches.
I mean, realistically, the only things that we need to start early are the tomatoes, peppers, tomatoes and peppers, really, are the only 2 things that we need to start early. Because like cucumbers, those are 80 days. Tomatoes and peppers are 140 days, right, for complete maturity. So, you're thinking September, you want to get all your tomatoes and peppers done, right? So,
I thought Nick Sirianni would be a disaster. You have to give Nick Sirianni credit. I know.
Oh, by the way, Julian Love, who was the coach?
So you try to get 140 days, so
They were awful. And David
you want to start producing about June. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 to 140 is 140 divided by 3 is, or 120 divided by 3 is 4 months. So June, May, April, March, February. February is when you should start. Right now we should start. So this weekend we should be done.
It's not there and I'm not
We don't have
He's not a diva. He's not committed in the offseason. Everything here says signing him in 76% of his game.
Do you think this is the owner saying, I'm putting my fist down. We are principled. We are not paying too much.
I think what the owner is saying is,
we need 3 buckets for that.
I see Herbert and I see Mahomes and a lot of these guys that are great in the pocket.
And I'm not that far behind those guys.
But he's behind those guys. So they're saying, we'll pay you. Well, we're not going, we're not quite there yet. And they are worried those guys don't get hurt because he runs more. So there's that component.
He hasn't had many injuries. But that being said, so Mahomes and Allen got paid. We would agree Lamar Jackson is below those guys, right? Yeah. So next up is Herbert and Joe Burrow. I don't think Lamar Jackson is either of those guys, but they're going to get massive money in that Mahomes Allen drive.
When I'm ready,
Jackson should get right below those guys, no?
how we spend the rest of my
And
time.
it seems like the Baltimore owner is saying, we're not doing it.
Baltimore is very well run and well coached. There is usually a method and a reason, an ideology. They're not Cleveland. They're not panicking and desperate. That's not what they are. Baltimore is well owned, well run.
I do, but I'm not going to.
So I tend to sometimes trust successful leaders, maybe too much so. Baltimore, I trust their decision.
I got one room that got to get clean, and then I'm going to get to across the street, those 4 done, and 28 if he's gone, or 38 if he's gone.
Today is his pay today.
No, he's pays on Tuesdays.
Do you think he's leaving na? Are you will change his pay? Shit, no.
I don't know why he's not leaving. I think he just fucking, it's cheaper here than up north, and he likes it here.
The one push card there is clean na.
Which push card?
The one I bring there at the hallway.
You want me to take it across the street?
No, I will fold the both. I still have one push card. Ah, 2 na. Did you try na ba? Did you try?
Huh?
The one load?
Never been that kind of organization. They're like Green Bay. They're very much, I don't think, if you look at the front office of Green Bay and the executive suite, there's not a lot of ego. In fact, I'd argue they tend to be too conservative. They're a little timid. I don't see Baltimore as wildly speculative, huge egos, falling in love with themselves. They're a big boy culture, grown-ups, adults, smart people, successful.
Right, so John Harbaugh calls you today after the show. Come. What do you think you do with Lamar Jackson? He doesn't like us right now. Should we bend over backwards and just pay him what he wants?
I would sign him. But again, I would have signed Kyler and made a mistake. But there were red flags with Kyler that I admitted, but they were trapped. Baltimore never feels trapped. Meaning they just go draft another quarterback and they got that back. I mean,
would you say they got lucky with Lamar into the first round?
They got the one guy who drafted ahead of him. He drafted in the first round. It wasn't some 7th round.
You made it sound easy, right? He was
really smart companies in Baltimore's been really smart for 20 years. But they make mistakes like everybody else.
Warren Buffett, you want to go against number one? Hey, here's $2 million. Do whatever you want, and I trust.
I trust Berkshire Hathaway. They overwhelmingly make smart decisions over time.
Got it. All right, final story here is a little NBA skirmish last night.
I saw that. Yeah.
Memphis Grizzlies, who are turning into a bunch of mouthy punks.
Oh, come
Look
on.
at this, Colin. Dylan Brooks, a flagrant groin shot to Donovan Mitchell. And I can't believe Reggie Miller was like basically defending Dylan Brooks.
Weird.
It wasn't on purpose. Folks, the video does not lie here. This is a blatant arm come up right to the groin of Donovan Mitchell. And obviously, fracas breaks out, throws the ball at him, and he should have. Luckily, the Grizzlies coach came in and tackled Dylan Brooks to stop it from getting ugly. Both were ejected.
So,
Grizzlies lose.
Okay, I think great team. With the Pistons, Mahorn, Draymond Green, I always defend the bouncer to guard. So Jalen Brooks has absolute meaning. He can be a defensive catalyst. He's a tough guy. Every great team in my life, almost everyone, has had a guy willing to do the dirty work, and sometimes that means crossing the line, and I defend all of them. So even though I thought it was a cheap shot, I think Brooks is very valuable to all. You
Grizzlies came out here to crypto. And Saturday argument with fans courtside. They have not done the same thing since the last 7 days. All this team does is run their mouth, slam, and then Brooks moves each other. I think Desmond Bain pass, I like him a lot. Super talented player. John Moran, his father, following him.
30 minutes to laundry, ano pala?
This team does way too much talking for what they're accomplishing. And I'm just telling you, it's going to be a really good game in the playoffs.
Body and skin. The small one towel, no?
And let's call it real.
The washcloth?
We have more.
We have more here, right?
Every team in the league.
We need to wash them?
You defend Draymond Green, I do not defend. So you take the cool Dylan Brooks punches out a teammate next week? I practice.
No, I didn't love what I'm saying is, I do believe there's value in having Riley in the dirty work. The next team's good with Riley. Pat Riley's always had a guy like that, feel right, kind of guy. Maybe it's not as good, but you know what I'm saying. A guy that can do that.
Udonis Haslem.
Yeah, he's a good guy. But there's value. Dylan Brooks has guys that should make it. He got a spider head. Can I call him a giant? No, that's terrible. That's a hockey guy. Just tell you what he is. I'll defend him. He's scrappy. Oh, stop it. It was cheap. I'm not denying that. I'm saying there is value. You get into the playoffs, you get into a guy's head.
That's one of your kind of guys?
Well, Pat's a little over the top. But Pat Beverly gets him. Now, Pat's skills have diminished. But there used to be a guy named Tony Allen that played for years for the Celtics. I love Tony. One of the best defender ever.
First team all defense.
Yeah, and Tony could get in your face. Now, Tony wasn't cheap, but Tony would get in your head.
What about the Morris twin on the Clippers?
He's a little dirty.
Little?
Yeah, I
That's the guy on the Clippers. You know, every team needs one.
He's a little...
I never need one.
Pat Beverly.
I consider him traded when we talk about this.
We'll talk about that, by the way. There's some trade talk this morning. Good stuff. You make the news.
Well, that's the news.
I figured out a lot when I did this stupid, put the small heater for the water, hot water over there, right? So, the way I put it was the cold water comes in, right? And then you have a system that's a loop, right? Cold water comes in, goes into that small hot water heater, goes into the 3 tanks, goes out to the system, right? When they use one shower, not enough cold water comes in to freak out the fucking machine. But if we use the washing machine, fucking it's the end of the world, right? It freaks out and fucking airs out.
What you will do?
So I've been doing, I turn the washing machine on, I turn off the fucking hot water. But there's going to be a time when 5 people are taking a goddamn shower, right? It's going to be a time that happens. And so what I was thinking of doing was you have the cold water come in, it goes through the 3 tanks, then goes through the hot water heater, the small hot water heater, and then out to the system. That 3 tanks, because it's super hot water, would heat up that water, and then when it hit the cold water, or when it hit the water system, it would be like 140 or 130, 120. It'd be down in that area.
It can burn their skin.
Well, 140, yes, can burn their skin, but it's fine. Because once they turn it on, it's cold water coming out, right? Because those don't allow super hot to come out. It mixes them cold automatically, right? And so, that's what I was thinking of doing, is rerouting it that way. And then I think if the hot water is going on in the thing, I think it would never go below 120 degrees. I don't think it would ever go
How
below
about
that.
here? You need to buy like that also.
For here. For
what?
us. We're the next to get it. And then across, then over there is the last to get
How
it.
much do you buy that?
It's $800.
Each?
$800 for 1 tank.
You order online.
I ordered it through Home Depot.
Free delivery.
Free delivery. They delivered it for free. But it was $800. And so I think in May we'll have enough money that I can get for us. And then in June I do that out there.
But it's not our water.
Our hot water is hot because there's only 2 people using it right now.
But if
Us and them, right? And then 3, there was 3 people using it. Us, them, and them, right? But nobody is using
it's
it.
out na daddy.
He left today.
Today.
Did you check him out?
Not yet.
Well, fucking hurry up. You got 1 minute.
I'm the daddy.
You got 1 minute, Mom. Noon. Noon. But I think if we do that, I think it'll work.
Listen, check this out. With Paycom, employees do their own payroll. What's Paycom? A magic payroll genie? Ooh, what you wish? It's an app that employees use to do their payroll.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Payroll is way too complicated for the average person.
Yes, not really. Paycom guides them through it.
Yeah, right.
Not taxes.
They'll screw it up.
I don't know how. It automatically detects errors, like missing or duplicate punches, pending expenses, unapproved PTO, tax setup problems, on and on.
Okay, but then what happens? They come running to us and we have to fix it for them.
Looks like employees fix errors themselves before payrolls run.
In the app?
Wow. And then we get to stay compliant. I like it.
I like that too.
Why would employees want to do all that?
I can think of 5 reasons.
I mean, this could be a stretch, but probably just because they want to get paid correctly. I like getting paid correctly.
It's so cold. Are you turned up the heater?
Empower
You have only one
their
check.
own payroll. Paycom, employee-driven payroll.
And then I gotta get him 18. Gotta do 18 or 31, 30. I can get all these done. I got about an hour. It'll take me probably 2 hours to get done.
Oh.
Shit, they're back.
Who? Who's that?
The Russians. They come and eat lunch.
And then they,
Maybe not. Maybe somebody's going to turn around.
Our amazing set that's being built in Arizona.
And we were talking about LeBron's name came up, and he said, "Oh, we're talking about he's going to break the record." And he said, "You're the reason why I said that." Lecturing everybody. It was interesting, and I thought about that. When I was very, very young, much younger than I am now, there was a show called Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous, and it was hosted by Walden Leach. He was sort of a British guy, Walden Leach, over the top. And I didn't grow up with any money. So it was the first time I saw those people. And I saw what was in the house. I thought there was lifestyles of the rich and famous. Damn. The Kardashians are that times a million. Because of all the social media apps, we have so much access to celebrity. It's hard to relate to. Private jets, you have to afford the environment, cars, 8 of them, collecting watches, beautiful people, gigantic mansions, 9 houses. You see it with president, JFK, Twitter, Obama lived in the world of social media. He got cracked for wearing a tan suit. What a beautiful thing. Moral of the day is one. He once wore a tan suit. Nobody likes anybody. And the more popular you are, you could be that chef with a spiked hair, Guy Fieri, you could be Taylor Swift, you could be LeBron, you could be Joe Biden. The price of great, the privilege and the price of greatness and relevance is cynicism, snark, and hate. Just the price of it. Of the top 10 scorers in basketball right now, Kareem was difficult, hard to coach, and prickly. MJ punched teammates was petty. Malone was surly. Kobe wanted to be like Michael. But we romanticized them fondly. LeBron. That LeBron guy.
What?
He's
63 points.
only one of those guys that grew up in that vile hellhole called social media. Where we rip the president for wearing a tan shirt.
Amen to that.
The outrage machine. It gets clicks and makes people on the far left and
Because he's like me, right? What irritates him is the same crap that irritates me, right? So everybody hates LeBron, right? But if LeBron was in and I got wrapped up into it. And it's all because we have access to LeBron. We have access to LeBron's thoughts 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If I wanted to know what LeBron was thinking, all I have to do is look at his Twitter, and he'll tell me what he's thinking. He posts more than the president posts every day, right? He posts more than Trump posts.
You think that is him was doing that?
Yeah, of course. Right? He okays every post, I guarantee you. I guarantee you, nothing goes out with King James's name without him knowing it. I guarantee you that. Right? It might not be him on the thumbs, fucking clicking the goat and the fucking emojis, right? But I guarantee you, he says, yes, you can send that. No, you can't. Yes, you can. Guarantee. He's not a billionaire by mistake. He's a billionaire for a reason, right? Because he's smart.
I think he have
And so he's saying, Colin's saying, is we romanticize Kobe and we romanticize Michael Jordan. We romanticize Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And we romanticize all these basketball players that were very good. The one difference between them and him is social media. He grew up with social media. He grew up in the NBA. His social media started when he got in. He had to get that presence. He had to do all that stuff. Yeah, same with us. We just decided not to. I don't do it.
No, I mean,
Yes.
growing up.
Yes, we had Twitter. And we had all of that stuff. I just chose not to do it. Right? But we had all that stuff. Right? And so that's the difference between him and these other great people that we put on this pedestal, is because he had to endure all this crap. He had to endure what Icy endures all the time, with social media coming at her all the time. I'm like, hey, take a break from that, you know? It's not the end of the fucking, oh, shut up, man, blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm like, hey, pump your fucking brakes, dude. You don't have to fucking reply to everybody. Who gives a fuck? You know, that's why I try to instill in her. Who cares? 2 years from now, you're not going to see these fuckers, right? And that's exactly what he's saying. He's saying, we romanticize these players, but LeBron has been 8,000 times better than these players, not as a human being, better than these players. Michael Jordan, he punched people in practice, punched his own teammates. Kobe Bryant fucking yelled and screamed and tore people down all the time. Kareem fucking had sex with 20,000 people, or Will Chamberlain. 20,000 people. 20,000 girls is what he said. Had sex with. Complete womanizer. And we look at him and we call him garbage.
Wait, who's telling that to him?
And he's the media. Everybody calls him garbage.
Because when he react like
Well, because if he reacts a certain way, look, his predecessors reacted completely horrible. And so you can't hold these people to the esteem. He's about ready to break the all-time scoring,
63 points.
the all-time most points scored in the entire NBA. He's about ready to break that record. About ready to break that record. 36 million or 36,000 shots. 36,000 baskets. 36,000 points.
You think he will end that?
Yeah, he's 63. He'll break it in 2 days. 2 days it'll be broken. You know, but that's crazy. The amount of points he puts up. If you look at that, he's averaging 30 points a game, and he's my age. He's old. Well, he's 10 years younger than I am. Yeah, he's old. He's old considering NBA. He's old. And so because he was the last guy who went. He didn't go to college. He was the last player to go from high school to the NBA. Last player, right there.
And now they accept.
They will not even look at any. You have to go to college. You have to go to college 2 years. Required now in the NBA contract. You have to go because they knew a lot of people were going to be like him, and the college wanted to stop that, and they put it in their.
Why they will
the NBA put it in their bylaws for college. Huh? Well, no, they knew they were gonna be like him. Because there's a lot of people that shouldn't be in college and should go straight into the NBA because they're that damn good. But the NCAA knew their product was going to not be good if more people did what he did. Do I think he might have got a little better in college? Maybe. Who knows? He's a billionaire.
Like lots of money. I mean, I haven't even seen Michael Jordan highlight where we ripped a president for wearing a tan suit. The outrage machine. It gets clicks and makes people on the far left and far right lots of money. I mean, I haven't even seen Michael Jordan highlight in 20 years where he missed a shot. I watched the series against Utah. I saw how bad he played at times against Seattle. LeBron has very strong beliefs, and he puts them out there, and I respect that. Michael Jordan never did, and because of it, he gets nothing but crap. I don't hate everything, but LeBron, of course, like all celebrities and all public figures, he can be a hypocrite. We're all hypocrites if you put him out there. Bill Maher had a great 10-minute spot the other day, maybe it was 5, where he talked about, all the people that go to these environmental conferences take private jets there. John Kerry, Leonardo DiCaprio, they're not flying Southwest, it's the private jet, which is awful for the environment. It's the reality. You put yourself out there, you have strong opinions, you'll get tracked, you'll be a hypocrite. But I think the price and the privilege to being relevant in 2023 is cynicism, hate, and smoke. And I think most of the animosity towards LeBron is just manufactured outrage on that thing we call Twitter, IG, TikTok, or the rest of it. So I don't love everything LeBron does. I think he worries too much sometimes about what others think of him and rushes to social media to be loved here and there. He's young. I mean, that stuff, mid-30s, I don't know. I say this all the time, years and years ago. This has happened twice in my career, where somebody in the political media has said, would you come to our network and do politics? And I always say the same thing. I'm too happy to do politics. I don't manufacture outrage. I'm outraged maybe once a year. I just saw something on the internet during the break that we had an unbelievable January jobs report. That used to be good news. You can't celebrate that anymore. Half the country is like, hey, you're one of them libs. We had a good jobs report. Americans have jobs. More Americans have jobs than ever. You used to be able to celebrate that. If you celebrate a nice day, it's a warm out. Oh, let me guess, the environment, climate change. No, it's a nice day out. It's a good jobs report. LeBron's great. You open the school. You used to be able to just celebrate kindness and celebrate cool and celebrate good weather and celebrate a good jobs report. Everybody's bitter. Everybody's angry. Nobody likes anybody. They hate Trudeau in Canada. They don't like Biden here. We don't like anybody. We don't like our commissioners. We don't like... LeBron James grew up with no dad, in total chaos in his life. And we're outraged because of some opinion on basketball in China? That got y'all worked out? Yeah, I know when I go out with my friends on a Friday night, knocking down bourbon, that whole China LeBron thing, we just can't stop talking about it. Feigning mock outrage. He used to just be able to do nice stuff and people could celebrate it, and that was it. And that was over. And that was done. And there was no reason to be snarky. Tyson privilege of being relevant was getting cracked. So, also, more good news for LeBron, beyond being the scoring point. There are rumors about a possible trade. Journalist Jason McIntyre, that J doesn't stand for Jason, it stands for journalism, is probing rumors on Westbrook.
Yeah, there's some interesting stuff happening, but I think we need to go back to that rant. I've only been here like 6 months on the show. I don't know that you've had a better rant than that one. I'm not trying to gas you up, but it's spot on, and I want to know why the hate is there. Why is everybody so angry? And anytime you post something positive, why are people angry?
That's for another show and another rant. Okay. I'll figure that one out. I'll let that bake. I have to fly to Portland.
You think it's because we're all just sitting at home?
Well,
on our phones on the internet?
On average, people have that phone 7 hours a day on.
7. I think that's way low. Go outside and talk to people. Yeah, the sun is shining.
You should be able to say that. Nice out. Climate change, huh?
It's a good one. That was a good one, Colin. I agree with you.
They bash him the goat, and so, why goat ba? Because of his beard?
No.
What?
Goat. G is greatest. O is all of. All is the A. And T, time. Goat. Greatest of all time. G-O-A-T.
That's why Mahomes,
He's not the greatest of all time. Tom Brady is. Because he's won 7 Super Bowls.
No, he ended that goat. Like, he quit that to Brady.
To Brady, yes.
Goat.
Goat. Because Brady's the best quarterback of all time.
When he posts the video.
Correct. Travis Kelce, best tight end of all time. Greatest of all time.
He's a goat na.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's definitely the best of all time. He's number 2 in receptions next to Jerry Rice. Of postseason receptions. He's number 2 next to Jerry Rice.
Better than his brother.
Yeah, Jason Kelce is a lineman.
I'm thinking, what is the feeling of the mom? Win or lose?
Kelsey's winning. Kelsey's winning.
Do you think?
Well, whoever it is, Kelsey is winning. There's a Kelsey on one team, there's Kelsey on the other. One Kelsey is going to win.
Win or lose, she's win.
She's a winner. She's the mother of a Super Bowl champion.
No.
Regardless. Right now, she's a mom of a Super Bowl champion. Whoever wins, it doesn't matter to her.
I think if the dad's still alive.
I don't know. But I mean, that's the thing, right? So, and he's right. Every time you try to post something positive on the internet, you know, somebody has a fucking comment about it. So I mean, I fucking stay off. Fuck it. I don't need that. I don't need that shit.
Golden State 2, they're going to be fine. They're going to be fine. They just keep going to 500. When they play the Celtics, when they play, Memphis, they were just fine. And number 3 is Boston. I had this issue. I said it the other day I met somebody who's a Celtic fan, and I forget who it is, J-Mac joined me, and I said, what bothers me about Boston, you keep telling me Tatum's your guy. But in a lot of late game possessions, it feels like Jaylen Brown's the guy and Tatum's waiting for Jaylen Brown to get him the ball. Brown's more physically aggressive. I think Jaylen's more athletic. I think Jaylen wants the ball more and demands the ball more. I always think it's a problem when you tell me this is the guy, but my eyes tell me in late game situations, I trust the other guy. And I don't care what the stats say. Late games, big games, that Celtic-Laker game, Jaylen Brown felt like he was the guy late. I know Giannis is the guy. I know Steph is the guy. That drives me nuts about Boston. Tatum has these moments. First of all, aren't they still playing him like every night? Too many minutes. He fell apart last year. Milwaukee's the best team if Middleton's healthy. Golden State is just fine. They just got to the finals, won again, a lot of games. It's hard to win a championship when you don't have a guy to depend on.
Another choke job by the Clippers. They have choked away 7 fourth-quarter leads this season, third most in the league. Another one last night, and I know people love Kawhi Leonard, Tom, but that final possession was an abomination.
I didn't see it.
Kawhi Leonard just dribbled it around for 20 seconds and tosses up an air ball. Clippers got some problems. They are supposed to be active here at the deadline. They don't have a point guard. A lot of Fred VanVleet chatter from Toronto. Toronto seems to be blowing it up.
VanVleet, interesting, smart
He's going to
player.
struggle this year, but I believe the trade deadline is next Thursday. Now we're in
John Wall's hurt again.
John Wall's hurt already.
Sean for years. Was saying yesterday, like to Edward, hey, this is great for Russell Wilson. This is what he does. Sports Radio, FS1. So I've seen enough NBA basketball as we get ready. The trading deadline, I believe, is February 9th. I think it's coming up here. So I've watched the first half of the NBA season, and I absolutely believe the 3 best teams in order are Milwaukee 1, Chris Middleton's healthy, Golden State 2, they're going to be fine, they just keep going to 500. When they play the Celtics, when they play, Memphis, they were just fine. And Brown, to get him the ball.
Yeah, true, they have big salary
There's
there.
that video and it drives.
True company.
Best one is Spartan
The best.
for this area.
True is second.
Second.
But the Spartan more on chemical. What is the job for? Maybe any.
It's a refinery. So
you
take molten metal and put it in the mold.
And then this part.
But you don't hear the night shift no job.
Huh?
Night shift can good.
You likes it?
No, it's good, he not night shift.
It is night shift.
No, like,
He's totally
even though, even I have schedule like that. Night shift is, what do you call that, morning shift? The
Yeah, day,
night.
evening, and then night. Okay.
Oh, what do you call that here? Morning shift?
It's $32
Day.
million. This year,
No, the
it's
middle, like
$7.5
12
million in
a.m.
2024. So you're
What
more
time
or
does
less
it go?
about
10?
8 o'clock in the
Derek
morning.
Carr. You want to do that,
10 to
especially when
in
you
the
guys have
morning.
Baker Mayfield, Daniel Jones,
10
Jimmy
p.m.
Garoppolo are going to be
I
out
don't
there
know
for you.
what
So
time
that's
they
the
go.
first piece of it. The second
That's
piece of it is whether or not he wants to waive his trade clause to help the Raiders move him for the benefit of that. Maybe you save some picks. It looks better getting traded versus getting cut. But, if he just sits there and says, I'm not going to accept trade anywhere, then he's going to hit the free agent market on February 15th. A month ahead of the rest of those guys, which certainly could be to his advantage. So I think the likelihood here is that he gets cut, but the Raiders are certainly trying to move him. They had some talks this week in Mobile with other teams, and I expect those talks to continue.
Jimmy Garoppolo, Niners say he's not going to be here. I kind of believe him because they got to at least kick the tires on Trey Lance, Brock Purdy. I don't, there was a lot of Brady that. Out of playoff level teams. They get Atlanta at home, and they do get the Bears and Texans on the road. But it is a tough schedule. Dallas, Niners, Philly. I said, Kyler's not playing for 9-10 weeks. Sit in, use a backup, and go draft Caleb Williams. And just say, you know what? Kyler's going to pout on the bench. You'll want to trade, you can move him. But drastic times, drastic measures. I've got 7 different people who called out Kyler, directly or indirectly. The new GM, the owner, Kingsbury, Larry Fitzgerald's dad, Patrick Peterson. I think we're getting to a point now where it may be just time to eventually have a 1-year plan to move off him.
I don't know if you do that though. I mean, if you look at the contract, they're sort of variable for the next couple of years. I think that's part of the problem here, Colin. Yeah, there's always a way to move guys off your roster, and I'm not saying that'd be impossible, but I mean, you'd be talking about like eating a lot of money and putting yourself in a weird spot in 2024. And I think that's part of what becomes the deterrent here. The flip side is there is a long-term rebuild that's needed here. If you look at the roster, I think it's sort of where they are right now, where they were 7-4 through 11 games last year, and I think Woody Johnson believes that's who his team is before that situation went sideways, before they had the rash of injuries, guys like Freestall and all their expected going down. Spot where they're
You're gonna say about the Chiefs? Come on, asshole.
I think if we're talking about like a 10-year storyline here, it's we're past the home days. You know, and I think it's what he's accomplished early. Colton Miller, for Aaron Rodgers to attract some more people that are going to be attracted geographically for Aaron Rodgers, having Adams there is a big deal. The Raiders are one team that I sort of have tucked away in. They got a high draft pick. They've got some maneuverability when it comes to the salary cap, and they could, offer this landing spot where Aaron Rodgers can win right away. So I think the Jets are at the top of the list, but the Raiders are a team I would keep an eye on.
Eagles Chiefs Super Bowl. What's the big storyline to you?
I think if we're talking about like a 10-year storyline here, we're past the home days. And I think it's what he's accomplished early in his career, and how it sort of mirrors where Tom Brady was early in his career, where he won 3 Super Bowls in his first 5 years, 3 Super Bowls in his first 4 years starting. It's remarkable when you look at Patrick Mahomes' resume right now. He's about to win his second league MVP. He's played 5 home AFC title games. And he's been to 3 Super Bowls with a chance now to win his second Super Bowl. If he wins his second Super Bowl, I'm not saying he's going to catch Brady when it comes to a level of accomplishment, but it looks like he's going in that direction. And oh, by the way, he's only 27 years old. And so, there are a lot of smaller storylines here, no question. Andy Reid versus the Eagles, the Kelsey brothers. There's lots of great stuff for us to talk about. But to me, the one lasting storyline that could come out of this Super Bowl is Mahomes. The beginning of Mahomes being spoken about in a historic context because of what he's accomplished before his 28th birthday. It's absolutely staggering. And again, I think it puts him on the sort of trajectory that Brady was on after he won his 3rd Super Bowl. I think that was also at 27 years old.
Alfred Brewer, my morning quarterback. Good seeing you, my man. Have a good Friday and weekend.
All right, thanks, Tom.
Yeah, the NFL is, the NBA and the NFL are really like, think about the biggest stars in like Giannis, like the most likable player, the most likable athlete, Giannis, the biggest stars in the NFL, like Burrow and Mahomes, and Josh Allen, like incredible, small town, great guy. You're very, very lucky. I remember when the NBA moved out Michael Jordan, they struggled to find an athlete that they felt were, kind of embraceable in life. It's hard. Like sometimes your stars aren't as likable, and you got Mahomes, you got Burrow, you got Allen, you got Giannis. Luka complains a lot, but it's still, John Morant, people love John Morant.
There's this guy in the Bay Area who's kind of prolific shooting 3-pointers.
Another unbelievable.
He may have neglected to mention.
Yeah, he's great too.
Everybody watches. He can go on Oprah Winfrey. Is that even a thing anymore? No, she has a show. She has a Ellen, whatever the popular show is that captures the zeitgeist for Housewives, he can go on that. Then you can play basketball, then you're playing a golf tournament, everybody likes that. He's making movies, they should like him. Yeah, he's an incredible person.
Yeah, great. Time for new tires. Trust the experts at
Which player has the most scoring titles in history?
Test results, tire ratings, consumer reviews. If you sign up right now to Tire Rack, free 2-year road hazard protection. So if you drive over a screw, a pothole, a nail, you're covered. And I've done 2 of those. Ship fast, ship free. Good morning. Over 10,000 recommended installers. In fact, you may skip the waiting room. Some of those installers can come to your work or come to your home and install the tire. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. TireRack.com/Colin. See for yourself. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be.
There's making millions. I respect her so much because she genuinely cares. She's humble enough to notice others and take the time.
The Northeast is getting pounded with brutally cold weather.
Gosh, I miss that so much.
Oh, not a ton.
I miss breaking out the snowblower. We actually had a snowblower and a generator living in Pennsylvania.
You have to.
Thank goodness I didn't.
Well, I mean, you know, it's each their own. People.
Yeah, I'm sure some people love firing up the snowblower and taking 2 hours to get the snow off the ground. That's a lot of fun.
They don't want to hear us talk about this.
Can I just rant real quick, 10 seconds? I don't know if I've ever hated anything more than raking leaves in the fall. That is the last way I want to spend my weekends.
The worst part about raking leaves is you rake them, and then you go in and have a cup of tea or coffee, and you come out, and there's more leaves back on. It's like a month and a half. It never ends.
I went 12 rounds with the wife over raking leaves, and ultimately I just said I would pay someone to do it because I refuse to spend my Saturday or Sunday raking
Well, there are
leaves.
certain things like I like to do, like wash a car, clean around the house, something, clean the backyard up, and then there's things I don't like to do. And so for you, raking leaves is one of those things you don't like to do.
Colin, time is our most valuable asset.
Yeah.
I'm not spending 3 hours raking leaves into a bag. I'm just not doing it.
That sounds
Under
very-
any circumstances.
Very elitist. All right, Jay Mack was in
I look at my wife watching, but like, honestly, raking leaves, it's just like,
really got you wound up.
yeah, just got flashbacks. I'm triggered. Can I say triggered? All right, Patrick Mahomes. Let's go to a superstar quarterback. One of the best in the league. One of the best maybe all time. Brady is now retired, and the door is open for Mahomes to take over as the face of the NFL. Patrick Mahomes, of course, he's not thinking about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, I don't think, any extra responsibility. I mean, I'm just trying to go out there and win football games and win championships, and this is the biggest game of them all. And so it's not about being the face of the league or anything like that. It's about being the best team that you can possibly be and doing whatever you can to win football games. And the other stuff kind of handles itself. And it's obviously a good part of it. If you win Super Bowls, usually you get a little bit more media and a few more commercials, I guess you would say. But at the end of the day, man, I just want to give me this ability, be with my teammates, and go out there and win football games.
Yeah, keep the thing. Win football games, everything takes care of itself. You can sometimes get paralyzed, you know, by tomorrow and win the game Sunday, you get another 6 ads. I mean, he's a good-looking kid. If he goes and plays great in the Super Bowl, you know, in 10 days now, however many days it is, and he's great, he'll get 6 more corporations that line up. He gets flown out in the Super Bowl, Jalen Hurts going to get a couple ads. Keep the thing. Go win football games. Don't worry about shoe deals or I want to go to the Celtics to be the man. I want to go play with my buddy Kyrie. Win games. Everything else takes care of itself.
Well said. Next up, Dallas Cowboys had to sit back and watch their division rival Eagles make it all the way to the Super Bowl. Philly was one of the most talented teams all season, but Jerry Jones cited the Eagles as well as the Rams last year as reasons why he doesn't want to mortgage his team's future for one season.
Anybody that thinks I won't take a chance has misread the tea leaves. Okay? But I do think longer term, and I'm real hesitant to bet it all for a year.
No, it'd be done now.
There's a lot of things that can happen for that.
I can do it right now.
In essence,
Turn on the
we're
oven.
seeing a couple of teams that have had some real success.
No, 325.
And paying for it later in Philadelphia and really Los Angeles. That's pretty impressive to have 2 teams in the last 2 years empty the bucket and get to the Super Bowl. But you're drafting development. But if you miss, it is a long go.
Well, San Francisco's been good for several years in a row. I don't necessarily the key in this league is paying the right people the right money, and they have overpaid for Zeke, Dak, and Jalen Smith. Now they're out of that. I mean, if you really simplify the NFL, how to run the league. I'm not talking about like quarterback. How do you run the NFL? It's a hard cap. Pay the right people the right money. Now, the Chiefs are back in the Super Bowl. They said, the guys we got to pay are Chris Jones, Mahomes, and Travis Kelce, and Andy Reid.
Okay.
We're going to let a really fast wide receiver go. And they got back to the Super Bowl. So they prioritized an elite defensive lineman, good call, an elite quarterback, and to them, Travis Kelce is the #1 dependable guy. And so if Tyreek Hill was 4, they moved off their 4 and got back to the Super Bowl. So the difference is they have not paid, Brett Veach has not paid anybody in Kansas City more than they should get. He's been willing to rebuild the O-line, rebuild the receiving corps, rebuild the defense. Dallas paid Jalen Smith too early. They paid Zeke too much. They paid Dak too much. And here you are.
How can he take a shot at the Rams? Jerry Jones hasn't been to a Super Bowl in 25 years?
Rams been to 2, won one.
Yeah, 2 in the last 6 years. The Rams did it the right way, Jerry. You did it the wrong. I mean, that interview's crazy. If you really think about it, he's bagging on the Rams for going all in to win a Super Bowl? Jerry wouldn't go all in tomorrow to win a Super Bowl. Of course he would.
I think, for the record, the Rams are going to trade, I believe, Jalen Ramsey, get a 1, a 4, a 1, a 5, and they're going to have all their draft capital back. And if they hit on draft picks, they're going to be just fine next year. Because I still contend Arizona's a disaster next year, and we don't know who the Niners quarterback is. So of all the teams we talk about, we think we'll be a playoff team next year. Rams, Steelers, Lions, all on the top of my list.
Sorry, Jets. Final story. All right, here we go. You've been teasing this for 90 minutes. The Lakers are rumored to be in the mix to improve their roster ahead of the February 9th trade deadline, and according to Chris Haynes at TNT Bleacher Report, Russell Westbrook could be on the move. He claims, Haynes, that the Jazz and Lakers have had exploratory talks about a Westbrook trade.
Okay, can I ask you?
Now, wait, hold on, one quick second. Westbrook is an expiring contract.
Very valuable.
Danny Ainge is now with the Jazz front office. They did the Gobert deal. They are sitting on $1 billion picks. I wonder, where is this leak coming from? This Westbrook and the Jazz, is this coming from the Danny Ainge side or the Lakers? Maybe LeBron putting some stuff out there to get Westbrook out the door? Where is it? Because you always like to know who's leaking.
How was did you watch Westbrook last night?
2 for 16.
That was brutal.
Got a rough week. A little longer than that. There's also talks about Westbrook possibly going to Chicago in a larger deal in exchange for Zach LaVine. Now, let me ask you, why don't you like Zach LaVine?
Not a winning player. Most overhyped player that's talented in the league.
He is a #1 on a bad team. He would go to the Lakers and be their #3 scoring option. You don't think that changes the trajectory of Zach LaVine? This guy's a scoring machine. He gets buckets on losing teams. What, it's his fault he was drafted by Minnesota?
Yeah, Melo got buckets on losing teams.
Come on, they're not even remotely close to the same player. You don't want Zach LaVine if you can get off Westbrook and Pat Bev.
If you could get me a couple of draft picks for next year, Utah's got a zillion. How about marketing?
I mean, I can't imagine that. He's having a monster year.
I know he's having a great year.
The Jazz are caught in the middle, right? They're like the 10th seed in the West or thereabouts.
So they want to trade one of their...
You're not getting Wembanyama, so you're not getting him if you're like the 10th. I mean,
no, the Jazz are not getting.
Right. So now you're stuck in the middle. So do you try to bottom out and lose 15 games in a row and trade marketing? Maybe.
Well, is Danny Ainge saying, let me give up one of my better players, play Westbrook, he'll mess up our offense, we'll lose more games, and we'll have better lottery luck. For Wembanyama.
Now that makes sense. Now the Spurs, who we'll talk about a little later in the show, Greg Popovich famously tanked to get Tim Duncan. That worked out quite well. Spurs are near the bottom of the league. I think the tanking is going to pick up in the next 5 days.
Look, the name of the guy that we both love, the young guy,
Wembanyama, Victor
Wembanyama.
He can palm a basketball with 2 fingers. I don't know if you saw the video. It's insane. He looks like an actual unicorn. I said a basketball. But in all honesty, Russell Westbrook just bought a house across the street from LeBron James. Not just, but like,
well, he's got so much money, he can have a vacation. So I think the Utah thing.
He don't want to leave. Russell Westbrook does not want to leave. Just
Well, his wife at UCLA. She's a therapist or something. Had a great life here. Family out here.
He does not want to go anywhere.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a very quick private jet flight from Salt Lake City to LA. If you're going to get traded, that's a great place to get traded.
By the way, you went to All-Star Weekend, NBA All-Star Weekend?
I thought about it.
It's a lot of good parties. It's in Salt Lake City.
Nobody's ever said that. A lot of good parties in Salt Lake City.
Yeah, well, a lot of good skiing, apparently.
Well, yeah, that part.
That's just
not a big party town.
Yeah, NBA All-Star Weekend is going to be very interesting. You know, a lot of, how do I put this delicate? A lot of people like to fly into the town because it's a big party weekend. I don't know if it's going to be happening in Salt Lake City.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be a little restrictive on the party scene.
Little.
I like it, but it's got beautiful.
Beautiful mountains.
Beautiful.
I've never been to Salt Lake City.
All right, J-Mac with the Westbrook news. That's interesting.
Well, that's the news.
And thanks for stopping by.
The Herdline News.
No, I'm wearing my Wolf and Shepherds today.
Oh, Jesus, this bullshit.
Slap the label on the box. That's right.
They tease LeBron.
Just like that.
LeBron and MJ. LeBron and MJ.
But they not, ano.
They haven't said anything about it. Unclog the bathtub. grab the doll and
And I had trash, and some back, I put up that dirt. That's the one that we had dirty.
so
This is the one that, you know, the grain corn?
yeah.
Our dirty corn. You just do one time.
Never drive one.
Ayun, dito na daan.
What?
The
Yes, sir.
Mamita, ano this? Dito ba itong ano? Post office? Or just later?
Mega love shoutout, Sis Cherry. Thank you for coming, Sis Cherry May. Thank you for coming, sis. Watching na si Show Me Gold family, and Laura Ainsley. Sa video ko, sis. Watching na ng mga video mo, sis Cherry May. Thank you for coming, sis. Nagwo-work mode ako eh. Work mode and doing live stream. Dating dikit na sa'yo si Laura and Show Me Gold family. Nag-watch na lang ng mga video mo, sis.
Well, because I was like, oh, that's Super Bowl night. And I was like, okay, I'll turn it out. And I was like, fuck that. We ain't doing it that day. So we'll do it on the 18th. Yeah, 4 days after. Okay? What we'll do, this is what we'll do.
What?
We'll go to level up, and we'll do laser tag and maybe golf. Putt-putt golf. Right?
Their card but it's like we can do all.
No, you can't do it all. You can just do one item. You can do it. You can buy one that does it all, but it's not. You're just gonna do one item, right? Or one item here, right? And so we'll do the laser tag, and then we'll do the golf, the putt-putt golf, right? And then we'll go and have dinner. How's that? Because it should only be.
2 hours.
Here, let's look at level up real quick. We'll see how much it costs. You know, it shouldn't be. I would say $50 maybe, maybe $100. I can't imagine it being that much, that expensive. So it's $9.99 per person per activity.
Oh, each?
Each.
$9?
$9.99. So there's 5 of us. It'd be $100 if we did laser tag and the golf course.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the level up would be fun because you can go do one event or you can do everything, you know. Just if you want to pay more and more and more. The more you do, the more you pay. Because there is no like you pay this and you can get this.
They don't
$9, that's what you do. No.
$9 is this one thing.
Well, $9.99. $9.99. It's $10. And you can do one thing, one attraction. Hot water. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, COVID. I'm joking, Mom. I'm joking. No, I was like, shit, if she thinks we're going on to the 12th, then fuck that. That's why I drove past. No, that's important. I didn't forget. I was like, I want to make sure. That's what I put on here. No family Valentine's Day. Valentine's Family Day. Look at that. It's probably cost us $200. Because it'll probably cost us $100 at Applebee's, $100 at Level Up. And so,
Dances Cherry May, please connect to World Tour. Thank you sa patambay, Sis Cherry May. Cherry OTW from World Tour. World Tour 77 like. Nabin, still watching your video. Ala, napunta ta. It fell? What you need? Nandito ako sa playlist mo, Sis Cherry May. Watching tong all minutes mix playlist. 232. The one you just remove at the black or the splatter line? Not work.
Just you gotta go backwards. You gotta go.
There's a mill right there.
It's okay, this is stronger, the other one.
No, it's not. It's not the same as this.
May music stop.
Relapsing MS isn't the only thing I have going on.
And
Oh, Curry wanted to trade, eh?
AD, he recognizes AD's greatness. So Kyrie will be able to do what he does, score the ball, and give him shooting. It would be perfect. Here's the question. Would the Nets do it? I know in the offseason, they have absolutely zero interest in Russell Westbrook. Now, is that what you have to do? Because here's the Nets. Look, the Nets have been good this season. But their problem is they're a bit soft. They're a finesse team. And they can't beat Boston because Boston's hard hat. But Westbrook, look, he and Durant had success. Westbrook would make them a tougher team. Colin, I do believe if Westbrook had his own team or was with another team, he could put up great numbers. They wouldn't win much, but he put up great numbers. You go to Kevin Durant if you're the Nets and say, look, Kyrie wants out. Would you be open to a Westbrook reunion for a year? Give it a shot. If he's cool with it, maybe you do it. If he's not, then if he's not, I probably would just let Kyrie sit. And I would just either he plays for us or I would just sit him. Because nobody else is going to want him. And I wouldn't want to reward him by sending him somewhere else. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. But Durant, to me, should hold a lot of the keys to that.
Does Durant and Kyrie get along, or is he tiring of him?
Wait.
He's fighting for him.
The one tab is open.
I think they're friends. I mean, I think they're fine as friends. But I think when it comes
Turn
to
that
the
off.
I think they just, they just let each other do what they do. I think when Durant had his, requesting his trade, it was like what he wanted to do. I don't think it messed up his relationship with Kyrie. I don't think it was because he can't play with Kyrie. But he's just looking at it like, man, we got too many distractions. Obviously, Nash was an issue too. And I think Kyrie's looking out for himself too. I don't think he's thinking much, which is maybe part of the problem. He's not thinking about Durant. He's just looking at, I got to get this deal. And look, I try to give Kyrie the benefit of the doubt because I understand a young black man trying to find his way, trying to learn his history and all that in this society. So I try to give him the benefit of the doubt. But sometimes his lack of self-awareness is mind-boggling. And this is complete lack of self-awareness to demand this trade. And it's just a bad move. Colin, I think they're a good team with Durant's there. Boston would be tough for them, but I think they're a contender in the East. But
You know
this
what?
just kind of may ruin the entire season, even if he doesn't get traded.
Let me throw this one at you. So LeBron was frustrated with the Lakers front office not making moves. So LeBron says, well, trade deadline's coming up. I'm going to do my own work. So he leaks to Chris Haynes, says, well, get that Westbrook thing out there. And then he calls Kyrie and says, because the Lakers aren't doing anything, all these stupid draft picks they worry about. And LeBron's saying, screw that. I'm great right now. I probably got 2 more years, 2.5 more years. So LeBron gets on the phone with Kyrie and says, demand a trade. And then I can go to my people and say, people, you want out of Westbrook?
Look, it makes all the sense in the world for LeBron and the Lakers. Because if the one guy that we know, and I don't want to say control Kyrie, but the guy who Kyrie has been kept under wraps and been great, with in terms of winning, is LeBron.
Yeah.
Not Durant, LeBron. Okay, LeBron is a strong enough leader, and Kyrie obviously has done a 180 from what he did in 2017 when he wanted to leave LeBron. Now, he's fine, obviously, with playing with LeBron. He's learned in that regard, and I think it would be fantastic for the Lakers. But again, the Nets would have to play ball, and they haven't played ball with Kyrie in a long time. Remember, he thought he had them over the barrel once or 2 times before, and they stood their ground. They didn't give him the long-term deal last year. They won't give it to him now. They're doing the right thing, so I'm not sure they'll play ball with the Lakers, but it certainly makes sense for
Well, I mean, one's East, one's West. That helps a little bit, right? You don't have to fake. Lakers, no, you're not going to come back. We're not going to face you in the playoffs. Wow. You know, it is, I'm a sucker for talent because I know Kyrie and I know his history and he drives me nuts. But I just keep going back to the key in all of this is LeBron James. LeBron's playing great. He's healthy. They got Rui on the wing. So they needed a wing. They got one. Westbrook in the half-court setting, which is playoff basketball, is a liability. Kyrie in the half-court set can be unbelievable. I mean, he is a hard matchup. I do it.
What the Lakers need is shooting. They need shooting. AD can dominate inside. LeBron is now playing more like a traditional small forward, and that's why he's scoring at will. And then you got Rui, who is a pretty good three-point shooter. And then you add Kyrie to that, who's a great shooter. Like, it makes sense. And I think Kyrie would work out with LeBron just like he did in Cleveland. So, again, from the Lakers side, no brainer, in my opinion.
Wow. All right, Chris Bruce, look at J-Mac. J-Mac is beside himself. He's going to lose more hair than he already lost. He's getting all anxiety. All right, Broussard. First things first, Nick Wright, Broussard, Kevin Wild. It is a great show. It's on right after ours. So nice of you to stop by. We booked it this morning. Some premonition. Way to go. I appreciate you dropping by.
All right, Colin. J-Mac, peace.
Peace. Listen, LeBron's engineering this thing. So LeBron has been frustrated. For months, the Lakers will make a move, and they're all caught up in these draft picks in 2029. By the way, those draft picks, whenever they are, you're drafting a 19-year-old kid, so they don't pan out for another 3 years. So if I have a draft pick in 2 years, you might as well say 5. The guy can't play. And LeBron doesn't like young kids. He's not going to play through some kid from the ACC. So the bottom line is, LeBron is, get me in Miami, get me dudes. Went back to Cleveland. He didn't want Wiggins. He wanted Kevin Love. Get me dudes. Get me smart veteran guys. Kyrie, playoff games.
Is there a world, Colin, where the Nets say, you want to trade? You ain't getting a trade. We're keeping you. You can not play. You leave at the end of the year. I don't care.
Well, then you get nothing. You get nothing? I better have an expiring contract and some pieces. Nothing.
I would want to play hardball with Kyrie, but I have a good team better than the Lakers for you later in the show.
Okay. J-Mac with the news.
This is the Headline News.
We'll probably do 3 hours on this, right? You just extend the show, just talk Kyrie forever. I mean, listen, it's an easy, fun topic.
If LeBron was broken down and playing for it, he's not. But LeBron cannot carry the scoring. Last night, AD was big. LeBron needs another scoring component.
They got Austin Reeves coming back from injury shortly.
Well, Austin Reeves off the bench.
That's nice. All right, let's go to the NFL real quick. All four quarterbacks who took the field for the Niners this year ended up injured. At his final press conference of the season, Kyle Shanahan was asked about this unlikely situation and pushed back at any suggestion that coaching or the team's game plan was to blame.
When you go through a season, you have four quarterbacks get hurt. Does it cause you as a coach any hesitation?
I think if you looked at the injuries, common sense would answer that question. How they got hurt. Sorry, Josh got a concussion when he hit the ground. So that's the fourth one you're talking about. I'm sorry, our quarterback got his elbow bent backwards on a drop back pass. I'm sorry, on a drop back pass, someone went up on Jimmy's ankle. And then we have a dual threat quarterback who got hurt running the ball. So to throw all those four in that category, no quarterbacks got hurt. We had to hand it off the whole second half. So if I'm looking at that.
Ooh. Feisty Kyle Shanahan, I like it.
By the way, let me add this.
He's not happy. They lost the NFC Championship back-to-back years.
I know I said, Durant, don't go into business with unstable partners. I just want to say this. Durant went to Brooklyn to finish his career. That's a horrible move. Yeah. LeBron, he wants Kyrie for 3 months. That's what he wants with Kyrie.
The Lakers don't see it.
Well, what I'm saying is, the KD-Kyrie marriage was going to be, they were friends, let's end our career here. LeBron's thinking, if you give me Kyrie in the West, I can win the championship. That is not a long-term. Have you ever gone into business with somebody for a brief amount of time, you had questions about him, but they can help you in the short term?
And they're a problem child.
Yeah, but in the short term,
internal, anything. They can just cause strike threat. I have not personally done that. I'm not that kind of guy. I would not want to bring on a problem child. We'll figure it out ourselves. Or we'll get Zach Levine. All right, next up, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Colin, in the market for a new quarterback. How's this? Your guy, Baker Mayfield, could be a target of the Tampa Bay Bucs, according to Rick Stroud of the Tampa Bay Times. Baker is absolutely on the Bucs quarterback list of options. Obviously, they still need an offensive coordinator. What do you think? Go Baker Mayfield in Tampa?
well, he would be the best quarterback in the division, wouldn't he?
Well, let's see. He's been dumped by Carolina.
Well, I'm just
So they don't literally view Sam Darnold as better.
Well, let's not.
Andy Dalton or Baker Mayfield?
I'm going to take Baker. Jameis Winston or Baker. Taysom Hill or Baker.
Desmond Ritter or Baker? Desmond Ritter.
Maybe the best. No, I think Derek Carr could go to Charlotte, and I take Derek Carr. But Baker would be the best in that division.
And you're still, I like that you're riding with Baker. You know? He's
really
getting a lot of chances.
I'm not riding with Baker.
You said he's the best quarterback in the division. Tampa should go get him.
I said an hour ago, it's the worst quarterback division in history. I'm not riding with him.
So he's the tallest midget.
No, I just think, I've said this before about Baker. With time to throw and reasonable protection, I think he's one of the 32 best quarterbacks in the world. I mean, now, there's a couple college guys that are better. Or Drake May and Caleb are completely different levels. But I mean, I think he is. I think it's near the bottom. But when Baker has time to throw in a run game, we got Cleveland into the playoffs. I don't
say that about anything. Give me time to throw. Give me skill position guys. You know, like, I'm sure Baker will get another chance. He was the #1 overall pick. Final story, back to the NBA. I don't know if you saw any of this late last night, but goodness gracious, Giannis eviscerated the paperclips. 54 points, Colin. And they had a stirring fourth quarter comeback. Clippers. Boy, they looked like they couldn't use a point guard down the stretch. Not a lot of stability in the backcourt. I like Terrence Mann a lot. Do not say it. I know what you're thinking. Don't say it. Just to give Giannis his due, he has scored 50 points in 3 of the last 11 games. He led the comeback. It was down as many as 21 in the second half time. Bucks starting to peak. And I mean, look at this. 5 Clippers around Giannis as he drives to the hoop here.
Clippers have needed a point guard for 2 or 3 years.
Yeah. Let's make this about Giannis. I think we'll talk
How about move Kawhi Leonard out east?
They're not moving on Kawhi. Absolutely.
Well, that thing's working. Doesn't talk.
I think
Doesn't
we're going
lead.
to talk a little bit about this shortly. But real quick, Giannis, is he back in the MVP mix? Jokic had 16 assists. 16 assists against the Warriors last night.
Giannis.
No Luka Doncic though? My brother saw him live last time. He was like, this guy.
How many points you give up?
Luka had 23 points in 31 minutes. They won by 30.
How many you give up on the other end?
I don't know. Couple buckets.
In my household, we talk about defensive intensity. In my house, we take the chair position, get stability.
Some wall sits, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah. You can't come into the Coward household dropping 48, no defense. Not if you're an MVP. Harsh. Well, I am harsh. J-Mac with the news.
Well, that's the news.
And thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, how do we know the Clippers aren't interested?
Where's it at?
I have a premonition. We'll talk about that in the next segment.
All right, interesting. Daring, safe, stylish, sporty, 2023 SUV family checks everything except inside the box. Beautiful yet robust GLA. The do-it-all GLC. They've got 8 new models of SUV. The seat up to 7 seats. GLB. Up to 7 seats. The GLS, super smart SUV.
Hotel Expedia reviews.
East Coast. Seamless technology you'd expect from Mercedes-Benz. Safety innovation. MBUX voice-activated technology. Pre-safe collision response tells you if you're drowsy, pull over. Best-in-class technology. Leaders in innovation and intelligence. The family of distinct models, all equally impressive. Test drive the one-of-a-kind Mercedes-Benz SUVs at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer. Or learn more now at MBUSA.com.
2324.
When I started my new kombucha business, I thought there'd be a lot more kombucha. And a lot less business. As a new small business owner, I've learned that trying to be the cool boss is a lot harder when you're actually the stressed boss.
I know everything about my new furniture business. Well, everything except the whole business part.
Not anymore. With QuickBooks, you can confidently manage your business. Your business, no problem. Yeah. Success starts with Intuit QuickBooks.
That sizzle? That's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
The soundtrack of Chipotle?
Oh, yeah. You come in, you're going to be hearing that sizzle. That's how you know that we always have fresh food.
Fresh is what you stand for.
Exactly.
Chevy Silverado factory local trucks. Where will they take you? Silverado ZR2, Trail Boss, and Custom Trail Boss. Because adventure is everywhere.
Pandora gift sets for every love, starting at $99.
I have moderate to severe health disease. Now there's Sky significant symptom relief in Skybase, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements in 4 weeks. Skybase is the first and only IL-23 inhibitor for pumps that can deliver both clinical remission and endoscopic improvement. The majority of people on Skybase achieve long-lasting remission at 1 year.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infection or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, have a vaccine or plan to. Liver problems may occur from Crohn's disease.
Ask your gastroenterologist how you can take control of your Crohn's with Skybase. Learn how Arden can help you save. The first time you made a sale online was also the first time you heard of a town named
Famously. You just got to learn from Dinosaur Colorado.
Start an easy-to-build, powerful website for free with a partner that always puts you first. GoDaddy. Tools and support for every small business first.
Hey sports fans, looking for a place to find autographed items from your favorite team? It's time you heard about Pristine Auction. PristineAuction.com is the most trusted site for authentic sports collectibles. You can win authentic signed items at affordable prices with daily auctions starting at just $1. Pristine Auction is free to register and free to bid. Auctions are ending right now, so head over to pristineauction.com and sign up with the promo code for $10 off your first week.
Bath remodeling was revolutionized in this garage in 1984 when three brothers created the iconic bath fitter tub-over-tub process. A breakthrough then, the industry standard now, for beautiful baths without the mess, stress, or high cost. A better way for bath fitting means precise measurement, the highest quality acrylic, perfect preparation, and watertight installation backed by a lifetime warranty. Bath Fitter, it just fits. Visit bathfitter.com to book your free consultation.
At Nutro, we believe in growing healthy dogs. Our nutritious food is made with high-quality, natural ingredients to help dogs live full and active lives. Let's grow healthy dogs.
The critics agree. The clash is at peak. Ready for the sequel. It's taken 2 minutes back to back. Takes you out to sea. To the day. Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, Fox.
I honestly we're gonna find out. We're almost at a time. We should have a nice Just safe now. You're okay.
Alert missing persons unit. Mondays on Fox. Who said you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Huh?
Gillette presents the Gillette Labs Exfoliating Bar. The bar and the handle removes unseen dirt and debris that gets in the way of the blades for effortless shaving in one efficient stroke. All with a lifetime warranty. And if you want to keep the beard, use King C Gillette, a lineup of products designed to cleanse, soften, trim, and style for your best beard. Gillette, the best a man can get.
We always believed the locally spirit was a small town thing. Turns out, we were wrong. Wherever Jim Beam is welcome, he'll be welcome too.
ConsumerCyber.com/theherd, $25 off. New wireless plan, don't have to change your number of phone. All right, got 10 minutes left on a Friday. Jason McIntyre, the former newspaper guy. We've got NFL, breaking NBA news, so we got a lot of headlines.
Crazy. Wild Friday.
Big stuff going on. My favorite segment of the week. Here we go. Tomorrow's headlines today. Let's predict them. Kellen Moore, new offensive coordinator to Justin Herbert and the Chargers.
You gotta wonder, is it gonna work with Kellen Moore? First time we'll see some pressure. We know Staley's under pressure. The headline will be no more Mr. Nice Guy. Chargers coming for the AFC. That was not my best singing voice, but they demanded that I do it. I do love the pairing, Kellen Moore and Justin Herbert. Now, Colin, Chargers are up against the salary cap, and they got to create some room. So, as I alluded to, Khalil Mack probably going. Keep an eye on Keenan Allen. I've been doing some research. It looks like Keenan Allen could have to renegotiate his contract or cap casualty. There's a lot of talk about what the Chargers are going to do to help Herbert. I think the offensive line is the key. Slater comes back from the injury. You look at the numbers of salaries that were on IR this year. Chargers were like 12th in the league due to injuries. Aside, Eagles and the Chiefs had the least amount of salary cap on IR. They were the healthiest teams in the league during the Super Bowl. Chargers get healthy. I think they can win the AFC next year. I think it's a good bet to place. A little early, but I love the Chargers this year.
You like Kellen Moore. Tomorrow's headlines today. Aaron Rodgers reports today they want to move off him. What's the headline?
You're pushing the Jets, huh? It'll be great for this show. However, the headline will be sweet dreams are made of cheese. Aaron Rodgers stays in the NFC. I think he stays with the Packers. You had a 51% on your pie earlier. It's just the most logical move. It's fun to speculate about Jordan Love and Tennessee gets Aaron Rodgers or Miami or the Jets. I think eventually cooler heads will prevail. Rodgers has a right to be ticked off. Final game of the season, they were not particularly sharp. Lost to the Lions, missed the playoffs. I think he's just venting some steam. Let's get the cooling off period over. Rodgers stays. And I think they got to open as the favorites in the division. Them are the Lions next year, right?
Yeah.
Not the Vikings.
No, not the Vikings.
So,
all right, tomorrow's headlines today. Okay, Daryl Carr's leaving. Who's the next Raider quarterback?
I whiffed on this. I had Brady.
Right.
A lot of people were piggybacking that it was wrong. Who's the backup? The headline. Will be. Who wants to G a millionaire? Vegas rolls dice on Jimmy G. Look at that, a little pit boss, Jimmy G. This makes sense. They spent time together, McDaniels and Jimmy G.
It does make sense.
In New England. I think he's going to have a big market, but I think he's going to go with familiarity. And oh, by the way, we know off the field, Jimmy Garoppolo likes to hang out with a certain sect of women, and I think he'll fit right in Las Vegas. And obviously, Darren Waller, Devontae Adams, like they're going to have a squad. And that division's very tough, but I think it's a good mix, Jimmy G and McDaniels in Vegas.
Yeah, they have good weapons.
Certainly.
Absolutely.
The offensive line needs a little bit of help.
But it's not a disaster. It's top half of the league.
Just got to keep Jimmy G healthy.
All right, NBA. LeBron James 63 points away from beating Kareem's all-time record. What's the headline for LeBron James?
I got some buddies out here who are just scouring the ticket market for the OKC game, the Bucks game. Ticket prices are rising. I'm going to say hold the phone. The headline will be James of Thrones. LeBron crowned while donning beads. I think he'll set the record. Now, this is a little crazy. They play New Orleans next. New Orleans is reeling. They've lost 10 straight. They're not even putting up any resistance at all. Colin, what if LeBron went for 63 points in New Orleans, in NOLA, to break Jabbar's record? Could he pull it off? This is a team in New Orleans. I said they're reeling. No Zion, no rim protection. There's a lot of talk about the Pelicans blowing it up here, making some moves at the deadline to supplement help like Brandon Ingram. Is he on the block? I think LeBron could go off and do it now. Of course, he probably wants to do it at home. But don't be surprised by a monster LeBron game in the Bayou this weekend.
Okay, so Golden State only playing about 7 guys, right? 7 and 8. James Wiseman was, the number 2 pick? Number 1 or 2 pick? What was he, 1 or 2? I don't know. He was
I think he was second overall.
Yeah. They don't know what to do with him. He doesn't fit. Tomorrow's headlines today, trading deadline. What do you do with James Wiseman, the lanky 7-footer, runs the floor well?
But you know their defense is kind of cratered. I know Draymond Green's calling on his defense, and he's not playing great defense. They didn't have last night. Gave up a buck 34 to the Nuggets. The headline. Will be. I love it when you call me Big Popovich. Biggie. James Wiseman headed to the Spurs. I do think they move it. I know some Warriors fans want to hold on to, cling to the future. The future is now. Steph Curry, Draymond, Clay, Poole, they need help. And Jakob Poeltl is the guy. I talked about it here on the show this week, Colin. He's a good rim protector in San Antonio. He's a very strong passer. 7-footer, 12 and 9, modest averages. But you know what you need in this offense? A guy who's going to understand it quickly and who's going to contribute and be in the top 7. Poeltl will get in the top 7 instantly. Wiseman's not even in the rotation right now. He's not helping you in a playoff series against Jokic. He's not helping you against Anthony Davis. They need to make a move, and they got to, as you like to say, you make a mistake, you move on.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's a mistake. When I've seen him rarely play, he doesn't fit.
Yeah, it looks a little awkward.
Yeah. Finally, tomorrow's headlines today. Kyrie's requested a trade. By the trade deadline, the 9th. Let's see.
So this has been like, what, a 45-minute just chaos with the Kyrie Irving stuff. You go online, all you see is Lakers, some Miami Heat. The headline will be Kyrie Coyote. Looney Clippers change the tune. Now listen, if you want to stick it to your crosstown Lakers, we know the paper clips are, they're second-class citizens here in LA. It's all Lakers everything. Easy to get tickets to Clippers games. Lower bowl, cheap. Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, this is year 4, Colin. Would you call it underwhelming? 0 finals trips?
Well, so far, yes.
And Ballmer has all the money. I think by one account, he's the richest or second richest owner in the league.
They don't have a point guard either.
They don't have a point guard. You start to look at packages they can put together. I'm not talking about a poo-poo platter, but like Luke Kennard is pretty good. They don't want to part with Terrence Mann, but if you can get Kyrie Irving, Colin, Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, you've got a really dynamic offense. And you know, I don't love Kyrie as a teammate, but I think going into the Clippers, they need some leadership. Kawhi Leonard is not the guy in the huddle, get your act together, clean it up. Paul George never done anything in the playoffs. Who's the leader on that team?
Oklahoma's not getting anything nearly as good as a Paul George or a Kawhi Leonard. You take it. You take that
You
deal.
have to do this. I mean, and if you're Kyrie Irving, you've worked with Ty Lue. Now, it didn't end pretty there with Kyrie, Ty Lue, and LeBron in Cleveland, but I think that this team needs some leadership, and I know it's crazy to put Kyrie Irving and leadership in the same vein, but he did win a title with LeBron.
Well, the other thing is, I think one of the criticisms of the Clippers has been offensively, sometimes they're kind of rudderless. They don't have a point. And so I think they're very good on the wing.
You can package Reggie Jackson, who I think is an expiring, Terrence Mann, throw in a couple picks, whatever, Luke Kennard, salaries max, and you know, LeBron gets a couple guys who can, Kevin Durant gets a couple guys in Brooklyn who could help him. I don't think they're really going anywhere, but Kyrie Irving and the Clippers, if you are the LA Clippers, and you want to make noise in this market, you talk about it all the time, it's a crowded market, you go for Kyrie Irving. You know, Boulder's building a new facility here, out here in LA. They need all the good news
Well,
they can
here's
get.
the other thing, is that the Clippers could give you far better players, far better than the Lakers can.
And Russell Westbrook, you're probably not even playing him.
Yeah, I mean, if the one thing the Clippers have, they don't have a point guard, and you worry about their culture. They got dudes.
What is their culture, by the way?
Well, my feeling's always been Kawhi entered a great culture and was the finisher. They won a title. Toronto had a very good culture. He was the finisher.
It was Kyle Lowry, right?
He was the Clippers. They asked him to build the culture. He's nonverbal. He's not that guy. If you have a culture built, you can put him in, get a bucket, get a stop. He's great. He won a title. San Antonio, Toronto, those were cultures that were already built. He's not a build around them. That's not what, like different players. Like Randy Moss to New England was great because the culture was built.
Yeah.
And it's like, Randy, get us touchdowns. Now in Oakland, let's build around Randy. That's not kind of sort of but Randy was great. Strong culture, give him a quarterback, greatness. And I think Kawhi, it's Kevin Durant's team.
You think he wants that team? I mean, listen, I don't want to go overboard, but there are people speculating, like, listen, if the Lakers or Clippers are anteing up with Kyrie, why aren't teams going after Kevin Durant? What's tying Kevin Durant to Brooklyn? Well, if you're Brooklyn, tear the whole thing down, get picks. Somebody make a move for KD. Now he's hurt, tougher to trade for him, but
he's hurt a lot.
Kyrie Irving's gonna make you have a busy weekend. I mean, he's gonna be all over this. Super Bowl week, NBA trades. Next week's popping.
It's lit. See you Monday.
It's going down in the desert with the Super Bowl pregame party on Fox. Join Carissa and Gronk for performances by Jason Derulo and the Black Keys. Michael Strahan sits down with Rihanna, and the guys break down the big game. It all kicks off February 12th on Fox. Chevy Silverado Factory Lifted Trucks. Where will they take you?
Silverado ZR2, Trail Boss, and Custom Trail Boss. Because adventure is everywhere.
Isn't that your car?
Why am I this week, Joy, telling people that Geico's been offering savings for over 85 years? That's longer than a buffalo wing to be honest.
Doesn't win.
And did you know that Geico offers motorcycle insurance? Oh, my lips are burning. And my lips are actually burning.
Geico. Over 85 years of savings and service. See how much you could save on Geico.com.
It's too hot. This is too hot, mate.
Up next, delis from Hot Pockets. Ham and cheese on delicious bread, a must-have for every parent. We now go to Matt, currently stuffing his face.
Deli Witch from Awesomely Portable.
These are the names of everything on the line. For me, the PGA GSO is Sunday at 2 Eastern on Fox. The
Dollar General Distribution Center in Fulton is now hiring. High starting wages that run up to $21 per hour with a $2,000 sign-on bonus and $500 referral bonuses. Right now, Dollar General is providing tuition scholarship programs to help employees earn select associate and bachelor's degrees at little or no cost to you.
Dollar General has great career advancement opportunities available with all the great benefits you would expect and more. Apply online today at careers.dollargeneral.com. Click Distribution Center, click Search Jobs, enter in keyword box Fulton.
We are the American workforce. The builders, the healers, the planners. We keep the lights on. We connect you to the world. And we keep you on the road. We manufacture in steel. And we write in code. We are your friends. We are your neighbors. We are the employer's choice. We are State Tech.
It's a national championship rematch. Top ranked South Carolina. Fifth ranked Utah.
Nice to be back.
So we asked Chris Broussard to stop by today. As the Kyrie Irving story broke, he is demanding a trade. Lakers and Clippers both want him. I think the Lakers in a dire spot want to move Westbrook. So Broussard, Chris earlier on the potential of a LeBron-Kyrie reunion in Los Angeles.
I love Kyrie to the Lakers. I know J-Mac didn't like it. I heard him before I came on. But his opinion about this is as bad as his haircut. Kyrie, AD, and LeBron, they're the favorites in the West. Kyrie will be able to do what he does, score the ball, he gives them shooting. It would be perfect. Here's the question. Would the Nets do it? I know in the offseason,
Mega love shoutout sis Joanne Calayo, ganda gabi host. Thank you for coming. Sana din po mabahagi na ninyo ako ng banana. OTW sa bahay mo. Dikitan kita sis. Baka hindi pa dikit sa iyo to. You are now a moderator. Sis Joanne Calayo. Eto na sis ha. Wa-watch ko na lang yung video. Watching now. Like to sis Joanne. Watching na sis Joanne. Thank you for coming. Please connect to each other, to the one I pin.
Relapsing MS isn't the only thing I have going on. That's why my doctor and I chose Kesimpta. Kesimpta is different. It's the only B-cell treatment for RMS I can take at home once a month. Kesimpta was proven superior at reducing the rate of relapses, active lesions, and slowing disability progression versus Aubagio. For me, a once-monthly treatment just works for my schedule.
Don't take Kesimpta if you have hepatitis B until...
Nag shout out, Clintonic Vlog. Thank you for coming. Nag shout out World Tours. Thank you for coming at Stone Cold Family. I am good with tonic and hi, show me. Thank you for coming, World Tour. I'm doing 2 live stream. This is also Laura Ainsley. I have a 4th channel, World Tour. This is my 4th channel, the channel of my youngest son. I'm working for the WHN Banana. Thank you for your 4 thumbs up. my 4th channel. Thank you for coming.
Relapsing MS isn't the only thing I have going on. That's why my doctor and I chose Kesimpta. Kesimpta is different. It's the only B-cell treatment for RMS I can take at home.
Watching your video, Lintonatic Vlog. Dan World Tour from Lintonatic Vlog. Salamat World Tour. Dear host, now going to sleep 1:10 a.m. here, but will start with support at morning. Thank you so much, World Tour. Have a good night's sleep, my friend. Thank you for coming. Dan World Tour. Thanks, Lintonic. I'm watching your video, Lintonic Vlog. World Tour. Have a good night's sleep, my friend. Thank you. Sis Lintonic, pin ko lang yung bahay mo, ha. Bye, good night. Shout out Mrs. Anela, the Jimmy Show. Thank you for coming, Mrs. Anela. Watching your video now.
Club. Your girl is Bonnie.
ano ako'y tanggap mo na, hindi ka rin nag-alinlangan pa. Ikaw at ako'y hanggang wakas ay tayo ng dalawa. Lagi kang laman ng isip ko, laman ng bawat panaginip ko. Ikaw lang ang tinitibok ng puso ko nito. Lagi rin akong nagdarasal, hinintay kita ng kahit tagal. Bigay ng may kapal, ngayon abot, kamay na kita mahal. Nais ko'y laging kapiling ka, ayoko nang muling nag-iisa. Pag nandyan ka na, sa piling ko okay saya. Kung ano ako'y tanggap mo na, di ka rin nag-alinlangan pa. Ikaw at ako'y hanggang wakas ay tayo ng dalawa. Lagi kang laman ng isip ko, laman ng bawat panaginip ko. Ikaw lang ang tinitibok ng puso ko nito. Lagi rin akong nagdarasal, hinintay kita ng kahit tagal. Bigay ng may kapal, ngayon abot, kamay na kita mahal. Lagi kang laman ng isip ko, laman ng bawat panaginip ko. Ikaw lang ang tinitibok ng puso ko nito. Lagi rin akong nagdarasal, hinintay kita ng kahit tagal. Bigay ng may kapal, ngayon abot, kamay na kita mahal. Lagi kang laman ng isip ko, laman ng bawat panaginip ko. Ikaw lang ang tinitibok ng puso ko nito. Lagi rin akong nagdarasal, hinintay kita ng kahit tagal. Bigay ng may kapal, ngayon abot, kamay na kita mahal. Bigay ka ng may kapal. Bigay ka ng may kapal.
Mindanao Mix Club.
Palaging mayroong kulang sa isang pagmamahal. Ang tanging kailangan, puso ay mapagbigyan. Dahil sa'yo'y marami pa. Tunay na pagmamahal. Ibigay kahit sino ka pa.
Okay, roll the drum.
Pagmamahal ay hinahanap ng puso. Ang siya'y bibigay ng saya, ng tamis at lambing sa buhay ko. Ikaw naman ang bawat pag-ibig ko. Sa tingin mo'y nagkakotoo ang lahat ng mga pangarap ko. Ikaw naman
Mindanao Mix Club.
Branch Landing is way more than just a mall or a shopping destination. It's living.
Excellence is flavorful. There are reasons that some dark chocolate is better than other dark chocolates. It's a combination of sourcing the perfect cocoa beans and then masterfully roasting them. Don't bug. Your girl is back. When the stakes are high at work, your tone matters. Grammarly's advanced tone suggestions can help. Getting the tone. relapsing MS isn't the only thing I have going on. That's why my doctor and I chose Kesimpta. Kesimpta is different. It's the only B-cell treatment for RMS I can take at home once a month. Kesimpta was proven superior at reducing the rate of relapses.
Throughout life's ups and downs, you've always kept your sense of style.
Come on.
Ayaw?
Fit.
Mommy?
You're close.
Naganap shoutout si Smirna. Thank you for coming, sis. Work mode din ako. Mini and Odin. Thank you for coming, sis. Malapit na rin matapos pa para tingnan mga kids. malapit na ding matapos.
Listen. Don't worry, whispering. Check this out.
G-Wolf.
to the game tonight.
Ay, dali.
Because I have to.
Oo.
I'm a game.
Mapangit yung ano nila.
What?
Performance kasi, di ba, part ka ng ano na. Saka you need to go out.
I have to go to the game. I have to. Nancy said, you have to do tonight. He put me on the spot. I said, dang it. I should have said no, but he's going to ask me to do it. Oh, by the way, you know my permanent spot in Savannah now? They turn it. I said, the previous one, we have never heard her play. It's been 2 years. I'm a big fan now. So.
You're important.
Oh, he said I'm on the important one because I glue the band together.
You're slow, but...
Oh yeah, everyone was like, can you play that? I said, yeah, I know how to hold my breath. So, don't test me. Don't test me. You're like, it's the sun.
Why you gotta be arrogant?
Oo.
Well, we melody in
But
life.
I get more attention now. They're like,
I know.
what the heck? You see that small?
They call you small but terrible.
I mean, the cheerleaders fell. I told you,